Oh. Low Minty. Oi. I'm only selectively. And hope you're doing well, by the way. Don't mind me right now, I'm trying to do some puzzle solving. Because for whatever reason, the throwing system went screwy. It's like, it's trying to connect, and then it opens like 12 or 15 tabs to try to do so, and it bungles. So I'm hoping by resetting all the code in it and whatnot, maybe it'll fix. Part of it is also, I am several updates behind, so maybe by updating all of it, then it'll actually function as it's supposed to. We'll see. And somehow I got a sub to Link 0. I don't know how. I don't think I've been around that channel even. Fi, how you doing? That echo is probably gonna appear. Oops. As opposed to electively. Tried finding a ROM of SSX Tricky. And commissioned Smart. Nice. I I'm trying to remember what resource RT used. There are resources that exist. I just don't remember how they work. Like, maybe you can do some searching via what's its nuts. Okay, there we go. So the update did work. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Yes, good. Let the throwables run through you. There we go. All things are normal. Ah, shit! I threw one object! And suddenly the apocalypse starts up. Jeez. Thanks. Much obliged. Oh dear. I suddenly understand. One zombie kid in the world, the apocalypse. I mean, fair. All processes start with the same things. A catalyst and a whole lot of mess thereafter. Right. Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature. And we're back with more On Your Tail. All fires start with a spark. Exactly. Right. When we last left off, we investigated the church, found out that whoever this thief is, they are fairly resourceful. And maybe there's something involving a fire and an old villa that got immolated, which we're being asked to investigate now. Speaking of fire starting with a spark, oh no. Ah! Yes, I get it, I'm a fool. 1,000 pardons. I'm trying to make sure that things work. And they do, so I can be at least somewhat sated. I can be at least somewhat sadist. Anyways. Potato. Tomato. Right off to the villa. Time to do some investigating. Right, the last time we were here, we couldn't get through the front door because we needed a super lockpick, which we now have thanks to Shay. Let's hope it works this time. Hey! Let's have a look around with the chrono lens. How can I investigate this place with the chrono lens? It's not like I can find any detail about the fire. Someone left their car without even closing the door. Must have been in a hurry. This had to have been recent, right? I see a constellation over there. The fire. We didn't start it, but it said that the wisps are the souls of the dead that rise from the tombs in Borga Marina to end up in the sea, where the buoys where the buoys with lights guide them. Piping hot. I don't know what that implies. Because last I checked, these aren't exactly the things we lost to the fire. Hold it. Lugagi. Why is there Lugagi here? Apparently it's fallen over. And I get the feeling that our last clue might be somewhere inside the building, for whatever reason. Pine nuts. What type of ingredient are pine nuts for food? The answer to the question, what a pine tree is good for. I was gonna go to make a joke about war or absolutely nothing, but you know what? Sure, I'll let you have that one game. Exactly investigate from the inside of the building yet. Now can I? So the last clue has to be somewhere around here. Where though? Hello, Boo. How you doing? Had an art idea. Say again. Go for it. Again, I'm not too picky. What else feels out of place? I almost reckon it's something inside the building. Maybe I'm flawed? Oops, dude, my loots. Anyway. There's another sigil in there. Interesting. gonna be something fairly obvious the moment I see it. Guess while I'm combing the place, something else I could also mention. I've been playing a few different games on my off time recently. Partially because I've been inspired by Ox and Emmy. I decided to poke at the most recent TMNT game, which was like a 6-player beat-em-up type thing. Holy hell, some of those challenges are annoying, and by annoying, I mean on the scale of, hey, complete this level without getting hit once. Now, if y'all know me and how I play these types of games, I'm bad at that. I'm a little too grapple-centric, and as a result of that, it means I'm getting punched. Repeatedly. Ad nauseum. In the face. Yeah, fuck it. How did I not notice those footprints? God damn it, it's always footprints. Someone must have gone under the porch and into the house. This place gives me the chills. Let's hurry up and come up with something. Puzzle time. When you don't have enough clues, trust your instincts as a detective. Play a hypothesis to uncover the missing piece. Changes the sequence of events and influences the effect of the clue cards played next. Okay. So... abandoned suitcase by the front door, and one person left the villa after the fire. Yay! Puzzle art time! Or puzzle art team. Let's see, my current hypothesis is that the car doesn't belong to Gustav. I would assume... Portrait mostly because cough, but other than that, quite nice. Yay! Huh? Okay. So in that case, maybe that's not the right hypothesis. Maybe someone arrived with a suitcase in the first place. And that was via the car. Okay, that doesn't work. No, I'm not a master investigator. I've already had a few instances this week of me inadvertently playing Phoenix right, and I'm a little bit sick of it, honestly. That's not quite it. But I do have the right... Really? I have the right first and last card. Interesting. So, someone did indeed arrive with a suitcase. But instead of the car... Maybe it was just inadvertently left outside of the house. First. Then came the abandoned car. Then came the fire. Three people when it started. But only one person leaves. So in other words, two people died in the fire, not one. That actually significantly matters. Because the initial investigation concluded that there was only one death. Unbelievable. From what I can make out, there was someone else at the villa, apart from Mora and Senor Gustav. I wonder if Tonu and the mayor missed that detail. In all this, the only certainty is that Mr. Fidato died during this fire. That much we know. Arrogant defense attorney, known in Borgo Marina for being Mora's legal guardian, fell victim to the fire in his villa. She looks so happy. Yes, two people died! But Mora? The firefighters never found her body. Surely she couldn't have just vanished into thin air like a ghost, right? Maybe I should talk to Melagamba about it. Yeah, if anything, I want to say that two people indeed died in the fire, and the only survivor was actually was Mora, who somehow escaped and is hiding among Borga Marina for whatever reason. I don't know what motive they have for that, though. But certainly they're involved. But certainly they were involved in the fire. And more than was intended. Okay, so the mayor is... It's me! This way? I'll never remember the terrain of this place. And then again, part of the reason why I won't remember it, at least most recently, is because it's been like, what, a two-week wait since the last time we've played this? Because if I recall correctly, last week we were doing other things. And if anything, this week as well, we're probably going to be unable to go through with Borderlands pre-sequel again, but for a different reason. Dreamy's family is celebrating a birthday, so I'm gonna let her enjoy the party. How can I help you? Also gives me an opportunity to poke at some of the more recent games that have been released, maybe blueprints or something. Mayor, based on what you've told me, someone disappeared the night of the fire at the villa. That's correct. Why? Well, from what I've uncovered, there might have been another person, someone you might not have considered. Now then, that's troubling news. Troubling? The incident is already shrouded in mystery. Someone who wasn't previously considered raises new questions. We could be looking at a material witness, or worse still, the culprit behind it all. Speak to Marciello Gattoni. The information could help him connect the dots. If you think that's a good idea. Don't worry, I know how intimidating he can be, but his sense of justice is second to none. I trust the guy as far as I could throw him, and last I checked, I don't have good arm strength. I'm also not convinced that Diana works out. Or maybe not works out her arms. Legs, definitely. Is it okay for me to say that? It might not be okay for me to say that. How much money do I have? 2,000 lira. Yeah, I want to get a movie instead. Let's see, something about a couple of brothers. I mean, I could do matrimony Italian style. Probably white foxes. But I cannot afford it, so I'm just gonna get Castle Blanca. As long as she's 18. Probably... I'll guess she's a university student. What do you want? Watch what you say now, girl. It's already 35 degrees, and if I get any hotter, I'll go off like New Year's fireworks come early. I'll be very careful, I promise. I just want to say, I went to the burned-out villa to do a bit of detective work, and I discovered something interesting. Well, if it's that interesting, do tell. There's someone else there. One more person other than those you identified.
This is serious news.
You think so? I mean, I guess so.
I don't give compliments easily. We made a discovery for a pipsqueak.
How has this information changed your suspicions?
Well, I suspected there was something going on between Mora and Lexua. She's an introverted girl, mind her own business, you know. Practically the exact opposite of you. But she got along well with that sourpuss. If you want to hustle someone, question him.
Thanks for the advice. Giants live with their parents really long. Hey. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if there's a bio page. Maybe in the Inland Empire? Friends, objects, clothes, Port Marina, characters. Okay, so not really a great bio page. But yeah, given that she owns a Vespa and is seen driving it at several points, plus the fact that she's in university, and at that, this entire escapade where she's effectively living on her own now, at least partially, it all suggests that her and the grand majority of people within this universe are adults. Hello, Zerker. Hope you're doing well. And you did kind of miss a bit of the beach episode well, okay, 2 weeks ago. We also saw some of it too, so. And in the worst case, maybe we'll do it again? Who knows? Who knows? Whee! Ah. You are a standard villager with pockets. You are a non-standard villager with pockets. What do you want? I don't mean to pry, pet. But, well, Santa Madre. Could you tell me about your relationship with Mora? Oh, he's pissed. Family in Italy is important, but more importantly, housing costs a fortune. That also sounds right. There are questions that can be extremely dangerous to ask, you know. I know. I can be pretty tactless at times. But I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Keep your curiosity to yourself. I'd like to, really, but I can't. Give me one good reason why I should talk to you about it. To you, of all people. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be difficult. Time to start interrogating. And I have no choice but to start with pressing silence. Fire. Mora. You come here digging up the past. What are you trying to find out about this town? His idea to press him only seems defensive already. I know, right? Okay, maybe that's not it. Let's see. Yeah, there's more logic to link. Guy's scar for an accident. Have you played Blaze Blue? No, actually. Okay, so by the look of it, both of these logic together. Both these bits of logic together, and one of these clues go to, and some of these clues go together too. Gonna be busy now too. Do you feel run through a new DJ set? Then go for it if you need to. And if you want to keep listening, go for it too. Let's see. More Alexa. Oh, well. Alexa lost his reason for being happy. No. So you get along very well. And he wasn't always so quiet. People should just mind their own business sometimes. Okay, she was a friend. Happy. Or now we're friends. What's your point? Okay, that's not it. People here in as a skirt. Yep. We promised we'd go see the world. Together. Can't put something so awful behind me. My life and my dreams died with her. Mora and Lexwa wanted to run away from Borg Marina together. Okay, so I'll guess that these three go together. No? Okay, so I'll have to try again. Press that. Don't focus on this quite yet. So, more Canis. Got along well together. There's that logic. Lost his reason for being happy. Wanted to run away from Borg Marina. Can't put something so awful behind me. horrible, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Okay, those 3 bits of logic don't go together yet. So... that doesn't work either. The puzzle on this now is figuring out what bits of logic go together. Life of my dreams died with her. No. Deeply hurt for some reason. No. I just genuinely don't know what logic goes together here. Like, it's pretty obvious the conclusion that the game wants you to draw is that Lex and Mora were in a relationship with one another, and for whatever reason, the relationship turned sour, probably on this night. Deeply hurt goes with that. I know that for certain. For whatever reason, these don't go together, apparently. I have half mind to just use a Joker to press the attack here. React with guilt for not having saved more from the fire. Obviously. That doesn't help, though. Yeah, unfortunately, those bots still exist no matter what you do, no matter where you go. So I've just taken to, blocking specific combinations of words. Third identifier. Oh. So it just tells you what one of the bits of logic is. That's not helpful. Third identified person, obviously. But it's not this. Third identified person. But that isn't the logic. Seriously? 200-300 people. No one could have stopped what happened. The third person did everything they could to stop the fire. That scratch is nothing. The hardest thing is not having been able to save her. Without her love. There we go. I had to spend 3 jokers, but hey, we got it. And thanks, Jade. How you doing? Lexo wears his solitude like a suit of armor, and I think I understand why. I have to untangle the tragic knot of Vila Fidato, once and for all. Doing alright? So far okay, on my end. I had some oatmeal, I know, like, Rune is preparing for, I believe it's Anime Boston at this point. Maybe a different convention that's happening soon. Regardless of the matter, recently picked up some trail mix, decided to throw it into the oatmeal. Got a bit saltier, and there were also some yogurt chunks in there as well. Really tasty. Oh no, he's hot and cute. Did you really have to dredge up those specific memories? What do you want me to say, Diana? Yes, I was at the village that night. I was at the villa that night. I want to take Mora away with me. Away from there. You should have run away. To live a life of peace elsewhere. But things never go as you expect. You two were in love, weren't you? Yeah. I'm sorry, Lex. I don't want to make you suffer anymore, but that villa still has a story to tell. Maybe with your help, I could find out more. Let's meet there. I just need a moment. Okay. Thanks, Lex. Behind the Phantom. It looks very cute. Ah, that character from Blaze Blue. Okay, then. I'm starting to understand that. And that kind of fits, actually.
Good shit.
Can't believe I'm back here. How do you feel? A harpoon in my heart. I feel the scar burning like that damn day. That's what I figured. He got his scar from this. Seeing the shape the villa's in, it could have gone a whole lot worse. Can we hurry up? Sure. Need to find a way to get in. Any ideas? Let's look around. Lex was there on the night of the fire at the villa. The Marina tragedy conceals more mysteries than we thought. I mean, worst case, maybe the woods? Exploring the woods can wait. There could be an entrance here. Great angles to the color is obscure to try doing everything as best as possible. Yeah, you did well. Is there something here? An entrance. Just watch for the broken glass. Did you bring a pair of gauntlets with you? Just watch where you're putting your hands. The last thing I want is to cut myself at the window. Better be careful then. I was planning on being careless. The amount of sass. Overturned furniture. Fire could not move a piece of furniture like that. Someone pushed it over. Wait, what do you mean? This isn't pushed over at all. That wasn't even what I was analyzing! Game, what the fuck? Beam fell right in front of the entrance due to the fire damage. Lex is cute up close. Actually, not sure if eye color is just heterochromia or implied blindness. Could be either. Broken poker. Takes a lot to snap an iron poker. Probably used on more than one occasion. I can't go upstairs at all. Interesting.
Sí, dime.
And in that case, what else do I look for? Either way, wood.
Can't judge, won't judge.
Hold on a spell. A busted safe. It's been forced open with something, but the contents haven't been touched. Why? The textures also haven't been touched. Look at them jiggle. Cute. Damage like that couldn't have been caused by fire. Someone used this golf club, but for what? I mean, considering that it's bent and broken, probably to bludgeon someone. That's my guess. Or self-defense. Either seems likely. Another suitcase. Maybe the one that Mora packed to run away with Lex with. Ferret on fiber. Hello, Lux. How you doing? Is anal an option? No. Let's see what really happened. I can guess the fire started at the front door. Let's see. Could be a hole in one. I I could guess... a fight broke out. Wait, Mora overturned it. What are you talking about? Hold on. How to make a bit down, get more from network card. Wasn't no name junk from 2020, from 2013? Like, my initial gut guess... the fire started at the front door. No, wait. Maybe it didn't start in the front door after all. Because the idea is... Lex and Mora likely got trapped inside here, and Lex was able to escape, but didn't realize that Mora hadn't gone out with him. Yeah, that could be the case, honestly. Wait, so if that's the case, then the fire was in the fireplace initially. Yeah, Lex was hit. That's how... But... Mora needs to be on the scene when that happens. Mora sacrificed herself to get Lexua out. So to start with... Mora does need to come down. Mora flips the cabinet to prevent the spread of the fire. And so she can get a free path. Meanwhile, this is when the safe gets broken into. Ready to tell you about setting places on fire? But I wanted something barbecued. Actually, I'm amused we got this in, like, only 2 or 3 attempts. No one's ever understood how the fire broke out, and I believe them. There's no logical explanation. It's like Orlando said, the more you look for one, the less you understand. Maybe I should talk to Lex about this before I go crazy. Here's the thing. There's that symbol again. This symbol, for whatever reason, is involved in some sort of exothermic reaction. What? What do you want? There's something that doesn't add up in all this. Do your sums and make them add up. Be quick about it. If Mora died in the fire, why did they never find her body? All this business with occult symbols, mysterious fires, enigmatic individuals. It seems crazy, but it feels like anything's possible. Did Mora turn into a vengeful ghost? Santa Madre, I sound crazy, don't I? You don't. You sound stupid and naive. Huh? Follow me. There's somewhere I want to show you. Just don't tell anyone. Let's start picking at this place. Sorry for making you come here. Don't mention it. There's a gate that leads into the heart of the woods. We should follow it. Yeah, he wouldn't remember any of it, but Lex seems like a fairly clever person. It wouldn't be out of the line of reason to say he could put 2 and 2 together, figure out some point after he woke up that he'd been flung out of the building. And yeah, there could be some occult shit in this. It seems increasingly likely. But for what reason is the thing? This is the place. I didn't mean to offend you earlier by saying you seemed stupid and naive. But there's no point wasting time with fantastic stories about monsters and ghosts. Reality, whether we like it or not, is brutal. It's at least clear, though. What do you mean? This is where I buried her that evening. Mora's grave. As violent as her death was, she now rests in peace forever, thanks to Lex. In a clearing surrounded by flowers and tranquility. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It'd just be more words lost to the wind. What matters is what you did. You're the first person I brought here. I didn't think I could ever do that. But I think Mora might like to have a visitor. I don't want her to be forgotten. Oh, she's cute! Why is she adorable? In a word, wood. Damn, Lex! You know how to pick them! Elegant and of an alien beauty, she disappeared during the fire that broke out at her legal guardian's villa. Since then, her tragic fate has remained unknown for as long as anyone can remember. Are you gonna retrieve her body? That part is also unknown. Chances are, but what he means by grave here is what was recovered within the fire was her necklace. You can see it hanging on the tree here. By grave, he likely means that he's mostly just... This place seems to be, like, the one place that the two of them hung out a lot, holds a lot of memories, and as a result of that, and because the body was never recovered, and the only thing that was recovered was Mora's pendant, he made this her grave specifically because it's the strongest tether of memories. You don't have to carry this burden alone, you know.
Maybe you're right.
Thanks, Dad. I can't imagine how difficult it is for you to come back here.
Luckily, I have a friend with me. I need to go. I need a break. Just need to switch off and think about nothing for a bit.
I'm sorry, Lex. But for me, there's one thing that still doesn't add up. Yeah, for Lux, it doesn't matter. He's not interested in women. That's fair. If it wasn't one of you three, not you, Gustav, or Mora, how did the fire start?
I don't know, and I don't care. What happened, happened. See you around.
Unbelievable. Another crazy thing in Borgamarine that no one ever questions. Does the origin of the fire have anything to do with that Etruscan symbol in the villa? Yes. Lex is far too edgy. 3 of 10. I just want to poke around here in case of... constellations, and I don't think so. And I also can't go back in again. Jeez, Minty. Making character on the bottom left at 8 or 9 on personality alone. Wow. Right now, I don't have many other leads to follow. Maybe I should eat something and think about it tomorrow. Accused. What does that mean? And random aside, I just now realized that the name of the game, Blueprints, is a stealth pun. Because the entire gameplay revolves around setting blueprints for a house. I fucking can't. Why did that just occur to me now? Oi, I've only had the game for so long. I've only played it for like 1 hour. I've only heard about it for like 3 days too, and it was mostly because a work friend recommended it to me. Yes, I know. Some days I could be a brick. Becky X hard drive noises. It's thinking. Wow. Wow. Triple rude. Also, missing persons poster? That's not worrying in the slightest. At least I hope that's not a missing persons poster. At least Cement does something smart. Jeez. Got it. I guess they were right after all. You don't need friends if Twitch chat roasts you this hard. Crime in Nittly, guys. Love you both, but holy fuzzy. Any more third degree and I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. Hey, what's going on? Diana?
Wanna know what's up, Pipsqueak? You're up to your neck in trouble.
What did I do?
Burglary, assault, trespassing. List is endless.
What are you saying? You're not accusing me of being the thief, are you?
Yes, I am. You're lucky I didn't catch you red-handed, or we'd be locked up already.
And on what basis are you accusing me? I'm listening.
The Cornelia here reported theft in their house today. Mr. Manetto says he heard someone running down the stairs when he was going to bed.
I was literally not here.
And, lo and behold, windows are closed most of the time. You seemed weird from the first day you got here. And now, look what I found when I searched your bedroom. The stolen goods and the mask the thief was seen wearing. You're done, kid.
That's impossible. I do have an alibi for the whole day. I was doing detective work with Lex at the burned villa. I can't put any more pressure on him after what he's been through. I won't say anything more. Do the rest of you really believe this? This is crazy. She's a good person. She's been trying to unmask the thief. Newman, please. To tell the truth, I'm the last person who wants to believe it's true. I really don't know what to say. You can't just ignore Tonu's evidence.
Because that would be aiding and abetting.
You forgot your tact a while back. Left it to rot in the street, didn't you?
The only thing that'll rot in the street is the lying old thief.
Diana's not a lying little thief.
Say so, kiddo. We'll just take your word for it.
Don't get carried away, Tonu. Just get out of here. Both of you. Gemma. Not a word. Don't make things any more difficult than they already are.
Well, my work is done. Pick up your feet, pack your bags.
Santa Madre. Can't believe it. Can't believe it! Stupid Tonu! Stupid thief! Stupid Borgo Marina! Should have never come here. Back to square one. No place to go. No one left to turn to. No choice but to sleep on the benches on the seaside. Yes, we have an alibi, but no one's hearing it. Well, not yet, at least. There's gonna be a brick drop moment for this. And there's gonna be a beat drop moment for this. And besides that, it's hard to reason with someone who's out to witch hunt. I know this, considering I have to deal with this regularly. After a point, it turns to he said, she said, and especially in this situation where the witch hunter is a person in authority, the person in authority is believed over the layman, specifically because position. Is it right? No. But it happens a lot more than you think it does.
Please say you're dropping defamation.
Yeah. But again, it's pretty well established that Tonu is just a bully and nothing more. He doesn't even do well at his job. Game of World out there costs 200 lira. I need more change.
Hi, bye. Oh, look who's back.
Yeah, that's AC. Looks like she's a criminal now.
It's not true. Really? What'd you do? Whack Minetu, rob the church, use Meligamba as a table?
Honestly, Meligamba table doesn't sound comfortable. Heh, Shay is still fucking with us for pulling that prank on her dad. Don't get any ideas.
It was totally worth it.
So, tell us, what are you waiting for? Give me patience. Let's be clear straight off, I haven't done anything.
Boo!
For a few days, I've been investigating the thefts going on in the village. And the thief that's been tormenting Borga Marina decided to frame me. Tonu bought it hook, line, and sinker. That dork would do anything to spoil anyone's party. Exactly. So much so that now I've been accused of being the thief, and I have no idea how to prove otherwise. Don't use me as a doormat. I don't like that.
Well, at the end of the day, did you do anything?
No! I've been telling you that since I got here! Why do you always shout?
So what's the problem? What the fuck are you complaining about?
What do you mean? I've been accused of theft. How can you not see the problem?
Only a clown like Tony would ever believe that someone like you could be a thief.
Clown.
Besides, if the real thief's so bothered by you, must be for a reason.
Yeah, never punched the lights out of someone who hadn't actually done me wrong.
It's probably just that you're way too good at your job. Trust me, we're knee-deep in protests.
They wouldn't be coming for you unless you were really bugging the shit out of someone. Most of the time, You think?
Well, you certainly can't chicken out after the first setback. Otherwise, what'd you start for in the first place? Of course, I'm lucky. With Muti, everything's just a walk in the park.
Oh, you're too sweet, Amor.
The point is, if you give up now, you let them win. And you're just any old loser.
Ugh. You're right. I can't give up now. I'll find a way to prove my innocence.
Good. And don't let anyone take advantage of you. Stir things up a bit around here.
They stir an interesting new face. The other one's about as exciting as a wet firework. Wait, what other one?
True. I barely noticed her the other day.
Guys, what other one? Ha! She didn't even realize we were pointing at her. Such a weirdo. Guys! What? What other one? No. There's a new girl who lives next to the Cornelia place on the Corso Gabati. I don't know who she is. And you're telling me this now?
Cool it. Don't talk to Muti like that.
It's really that important? It could be, yeah!
Couldn't do anything without evidence. Entered your home. No actual warrant.
Exactly. So at that point, he's literally just a bully and nothing more. He can't make an arrest because he doesn't have the authority to. But that still doesn't stop... That still doesn't stop a police officer with a stick up his ass to throw his weight unnecessarily. At that point, it's just standard police doing standard police shit, and yeah, it's still unlawful. But given he's pretty much the only officer here, it's not like anything else can happen other than the mayor going, fuck you.
Oh, stop yelling. Get some sleep. Deal with your bullshit problems tomorrow.
You can take the couch. Ignore the crumbs. Well, uncomfortable enough?
Is it normal for a sofa to be crunchy?
Oh, yeah.
Try not to think about it.
Got it, they fuck in this couch. Great. Thanks for the hospitality. I hope they won't hold harboring a criminal against you. Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Have a slice of humble pie, dummy.
You're on the right track, but don't get too big for your boots. You're not a criminal.
We know what it's like to be treated like one. Not everyone is up for it.
Why don't you believe the story even for a little bit? Oh, come on. Have you had a look in the mirror? You're the spitting image of a really good girl. And weren't you the girl going around solving mysteries here, there, and everywhere? People are still talking about it.
Nothing ever happens in this old ghost town. Even we heard about it. We thought you were nothing but a spineless dummy, but standing up to Tono and the others is certainly worthy of respect.
You know how many people me and Muji have stood up to?
More than I could count.
That's life. Eat, drink, sleep. Stand up for yourself.
Big request, move somewhere else so we can see dialogue and characters. Sure! Something I could do then, I could move myself to the opposite side. Does it go to the roof? Actually, yeah, roof works too. But nah, opposite side. And this. Oi! The tits scene, I can flip to horizontal. Ow. And that should do. How does that look? Ow! I called a good girl, goat, neurons activated. Ah! Piss! Why? Ah! Oh, right, this also means I need to, let's see, flip horizontal, all of those. There we go, that should be working now, too. I'm good at my job. And you guys are also good at your job. God damn it. Oh god. And there goes the bit rate again. Ow! Situation normalized.
Thanks, Cece. Thanks, Moochie. Ritsuchi. I needed that.
There's honor among thieves.
Sorry if we were a bit harsh. You had to see what stuff you were made of, really. Don't worry about it. Not anyone gets into the Dragot, right?
That's the way to talk.
No sad.
Ow!
Night. Night-night, princess.
What a dummy. Santa madre. I think I got crumbs in my hair. Speaking of crumbs, I've got a lead to follow. We're looking for this mysterious person. Ready for action? I got a couple friends who gave me just the boost I need.
You must be really good guys.
The best. Come on, dummy. Let's see if you learned a lesson. Get out of here and go get him. Time to kick some ass. Consider it done. Thanks so much.
Come back, see us whenever you want.
Snack for later. Crumbs in hair. Oh, God. Actually, while I'm at it, since I'm back in here, I could poke around for, constellations. Also, that's cute. Yeah, if there's anything here that's white, it will glow blue. That's under the microscope. Rado. Futuridium. Okay. The next day, we stroked our beard. Question is, can I still get money from the, ice cream shop? If I can't, that makes sense. Wait. Surely there's been a misunderstanding, right? Yep, I cannot get money from there. Damn. Okay, fine. So, I'm out one revenue source. I'll just go to one of the others. I should be able to do mail services, right? Seriously? Okay, so I'm out all options for work, and I have to investigate the Garibaldi. Got it. So next door to them. So here? Yes, what do you want? What is it? Hi, sorry to bother you. I wanted to say hello. Hello, stand to attention. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd like to tend to my plants. Don't mention it. It is a pleasure meeting you, Senor, Edgar. Diana. Cute name. Sorry for my manners. Things have been tough lately. Storm caused you problems? Yep. But don't worry about it. I can take care of myself. Bad manners, except with things that are small and cute. I can't with that one. Oi, what are you implying? After having spent his life in the military, his main hobby has become gardening. Look, Edgar, don't bother. I want to talk to the new person who's come to live in this building. Sure. Easy with the chumminess. Come on up, top floor. Can I come in? Sorry to intrude. My name is Diana, and...
Yeah? Who's looking for me?
Wait a second.
You're...
The girl from the promontory.
Yeah,
Surprised to see you here. How are you doing?
Oh, good. I have to say, we never actually officially introduced ourselves in the end. I'm Penna.
A pensive girl who I met when I arrived in Liguria. She seemed a bit lost, but I'm sure she'll find her way. She seems to have a mathematical mind. Yes, she's back. Back, cat's back. Alright!
I'd forgotten my backpack that day, and I didn't see you leave. Then I noticed the tunnel, and, I don't know how to explain it, but something pulled me in. What about you? How are you doing?
I won't lie, this has been the worst day since I got here.
Oh no, you poor thing. How come? If I may ask, of course.
Yeah, see, ever since I arrived, there's been a thief wreaking havoc in the town. One thing led to another, and I found myself investigating the whole thing. Seems I was getting in the thief's way, because they tried to frame me. They stole from the home of the family who took me in, and did it in a way that made the Marcello think it was me who did it. Doesn't help, that jerk never liked me from the start.
That's awful. And no one's doing anything to help you?
To be honest, that's why I came here.
Oh?
A couple friends told me they seen another new person in Borgo Marina besides me. Apparently, they were talking about you. I thought it might be a clue to catch the thief, but I didn't expect to find you here.
Sorry, I'm not the thief. You'd been out of trouble in a flash. But, now that you mention it, I think I did hear someone walking on the balcony the other day. I'd woken up from a nap, so I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't see it all, unfortunately.
A shadow on the roof. But didn't see anyone in particular. That's something. Actually, that's more than something. If I could retrace the thief's steps, maybe I could prove my innocence. I could climb back to my roof from the balcony and investigate. I'm already in quite a delicate situation. One false step, and I've had it. Let's add break into the list. I mean, I'm already a criminal.
Can I rely on your discretion? Sure. Don't worry, and good luck.
The amount of female voices I've had to portray in this entire project, it's impressive, and it's giving my voice a workout, definitely. Then again, I might have one of those voices that just has one voice for everything. Oh. Huh. The door's just open. Now I really feel like a thief. I'd better be quiet. I don't want anyone to hear me. Let's see how you framed me. The thief robbed Cornelius' home. Lucky Alex Dreamy. All female stream team. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Never opened this door. Must have been someone else. How come this one's open? They better not have stolen my tips. Okay, they didn't steal my tips. Good. Hold it. Changed alarm clock. Changed to go off in the afternoon. Someone touched it. My bed is unmarried. How did you try to trick me? The thief took their time to set up. Safe is in the Cornelius house. Or the Cornelius part of the flat. At what point would the thief be able to go down there? Okay, that doesn't work. Because the sound that they hear has to be the alarm clock. They all need to be assembled downstairs. I'm guessing the thief was looting in here. That dude claims he heard someone running down the stairs. So this is one of the last things that occurs. So it's Minetu that comes up to investigate, I'm guessing. The front door is locked, so someone has to have come through there. In that case, let's investigate the other hypotheses. Okay then. So that's not it. Yeah, chances are that's what happens. Alarm, then hide in the closet. So that means Lumen enters, then Mediu, because Mediu needs to be the one to investigate. No, too early. Yeah, too early. So there is a 1-beat pause. Yeah, no, that's not it. Excuse me? Okay, okay, someone's an acrobat. Got it, got it, got it, got it. So then, in that case... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I need to have this sync up correctly. And that's not how I do it. So I almost wonder... Do I start with Meteor? Because I do this. Yeah, I need a hint. I know for certain that this isn't the right thinger. What does the sequence look like, though? Really? Those two are right? Those two are the right sequence? Okay, so... Meteor, alarm clock, and then what? I see. The door is open. I wonder. No. Something needs to happen so that... Something needs to happen so that I get to sneak in. But what? Because Meteor Alarm Clock are the first two beats. And I do have a feeling... Yeah, you need that so you can put the kid to bed and leave. He goes to investigate. And this is when the theft occurs. You still get... Oh! You failed to steal the cookies this time around. And then the kid is panicking. So, now what? I see. Soothe the kid. Okay. And now, unmade bed, plant the evidence. Then closet door. So, how did they get away? That's how, I guess. This is a very opportunistic thief. So that's how it is, huh? The thief has gone too far! Trying to set me up. It takes more than that. Better get out of here and warn Penna. I have to pass by her apartment anyway. Oh wait, before I do so. Oh, no corns? Fine.
Ciao. Diana, did you find anything useful? Definitely. I know how this damn thief got in. I can present my evidence to the mayor. Great! I'm glad I could help you out. Thank you so much. I'll come back as soon as this mess is finished. We have a ton to talk about. Sure. Of course.
Back to the town hall. Showtime. Signorina Caproni, if you're here, I trust you want to talk about what happened at the Cornelia house. You can bet your seat that I'm here to talk about that. Oh my.
Show some respect when speaking to the mayor.
Marcialo, please, let her speak. Gentlemen, I'm sure the thief tried to frame me so they could keep acting undisturbed. According to my investigations, the thief got into the Keneally home by using a passageway between their buildings and the neighboring one. By doing so, they were able to act unnoticed and plant fake evidence in my room. Nice findings, in line with the thief's boldness.
Tell me, how'd you find this evidence?
By searching through the Keneally home with my lens?
Got you. Admitting it just like that? Snuck it back in after you were kicked out, as if that wasn't enough. You weren't satisfied, so you had the brilliant idea to go playing with your lens. Wish it were that easy when I was on duty.
Miss Caproni, are you telling the truth? Are there any witnesses? Any tangible evidence?
I'm hoping. Let's see what happens, though.
Anything I can help you? I mean,
Cheers with me.
Lex! Senor Lexua.
Diana asked me to bring her to the burned-down villa. Her investigation was missing a piece of evidence only I could provide.
What are you saying?
Senior Mayor, you remember Canis, don't you?
Of course. How could I forget? She mysteriously disappeared after the fire.
She died in the fire. I was there, and I buried her the same night. Damn it, kid. Nobody could have known. And Diana insisted I go with her to Villa. Out of respect for Mora's memory. Believe me, and believe Diana. Only an idiot would think she's the thief.
Diana, Lexua, thank you for bringing this up. I'll personally call around to sort out this misunderstanding. I ask you to leave my office. I need to collect my thoughts.
Thanks, Lex. You shouldn't have. I was stupid to hide myself in grief. Maybe we're alike in that respect. Besides, this was bound to come to light sooner or later.
But now, you know rumors spread quickly in this town.
Better this way. At least I won't be the only one laying flowers on her grave. Come back and find me when you're ready, Diana.
I don't know how Lex survived such pain. Now I see things differently. Certain experiences change you. I feel like I've changed now after everything that's happened. Count on it. What a great wolf he is. Yeah. In your face, you good-for-nothing thief! No one frames Diana Caproni! I can feel my adrenaline pumping. I could explode any second. And I'm hungry as hell. I'd be welcome for dinner at Cornelius again, right?
We'll see shortly.
Arrest Lex. No! Thing is, he wasn't concealing a murder. Ah! Diana. I can never apologize enough. I was afraid. Not at all like Mama Lucia. It's better this way. You have crushed me like a cookie. True, you can't joke with her. I know a thing or two. I knew it! The detective from Borga Marina can't be one of the bad guys. Heroes in the comics are never bad! At worst, they pretend to trick their enemies. Lumen was right. I was dumb for not trusting him. And you. Come on, dear, it's not your fault. We were all scared. We were just worried about us. It was about us, like you always are. Even moms can be wrong. Meddy is right. Don't worry, Gemma. Everything worked out fine. Yeah, I still feel bad. Come on, dear. No, don't think about it. We're all dining together. There's no reason to be sad. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure everyone here would understand, right? Yeah, it's still likely a murder, but it isn't Lex at the core of it, is the problem. Yeah,
More than yeah.
thanks. You're wonderful. Seems like it's the perfect occasion to bring out the gelato.
Yeah!
It's a bit too late. I don't want to disturb anyone this hour. And I don't have a phone in here, so that's it for that. I can still talk to Penna. If it's temporary. Take a sleep. So good to sleep in a bed without crumbs. And being found innocent is good as well. I need to thank Penna. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have made it out of this mess. We'll focus on the missing girl in peace. Seems I'm not the only new face in Borgamarina. Let's try to find out if there's room for the two of us in this town. Should also take Lex's word and visit him. At and about with Lex. If Penna is the thief but someone else tried to frame us? Yeah, that could be a possibility too. We also haven't heard her last name, I don't think, either. So it isn't out of the realm of possibility. I want to thank you for all your help. Even if there were a few hiccups, at the end of the day, I'm free to go. Sorry, I'm sorry. I hoped I'd be able to help you more. Don't be sorry, Penna. In fact, if I can help you with anything, it'd also make me happy. This town can be disorienting, even despite its size. Well, since you asked, I've lived in Genoa for as long as I can remember. Oh, your parents live there? I'm an orphan, actually. Why don't I keep my mouth shut? But recently I discovered that, at a young age, I was found on a fishing boat. One that came from Borgamarina. That's a sad story. It's the only clue I've got. You're a good detective, right? You think you could help me out? Sure. The least I could do. No mystery can escape me. I hope. Thank you so much, Diana. Found on a fishing boat. I guess I'll start the investigation at the pier. Whenever you want to go, I'll follow. Please, flaming people couldn't possibly happen. Sarcasm. Yeah, exactly. The police don't frame people. They just hold people in contempt of their own misgivings and lack of information. Because they're equally as stupid. I think I've said my stance on this, but to reiterate, I have nothing against the concept of people enforcing the law. The problem is, my stance of things is that, in the same respect that police officers are supposed to be the people are supposed to be the designated officials to keep the average citizen in line, there also needs to be dedicated people to keep the police in line. And honestly, the current systems that we have in place to surveil police officers aren't sufficient. Body cams only do so much. There needs to be more in place. There needs to be thorough background and personality checks. There needs to be more dedicated research. There simply aren't enough systems in place. Part of the problem on this, though, I recognize, is what systems are sufficient. And that's part of what I don't fully know could work for this. And it's partially because most systems that exist currently are easy to manipulate. For body cams, simple. Cover the camera. Or otherwise not wear it. Or otherwise have it be quote-unquote destroyed, conveniently destroyed. Same goes for microphones. And at that, the self-report data from the average citizen also can't be trusted either. Specifically because, let's face it, at this stage of things, the average citizen hates the police to the point that they'd do anything to dethrone them. And yeah, there are, police unions as well. Qui custodes ipsos custodes. That is Latin. Who will guard the guards themselves? Or who watches the watchman? Yeah. And honestly, in this particular instance, I feel like the particular party needs to be an outside party. It needs to be a specific third party that is entirely orphaned from government, that is entirely orphaned from the police. But at the same right, also needs to show that they have no personal interest in it as well. Personally, I have it like a breath test refusal. If the cam is off, guilt is presumed. That could work too, in cases. But at the same rate, it also goes back and forth, because body cam data is also used as evidence nowadays for proving crime as well. Much in the same respect that's also used to prove the officer is doing their job. There's just not going to be a perfect system for this, is the unfortunate part of it. Because if the assumption that camera off means this is no longer permissible evidence or a permissible arrest, then it leaves too many open loopholes where it could be abused, in both directions. Giuliano, I know this might seem like an odd question, but did there used to be a fishing trade between Genoa and Borgo Marina?
Certainly. There ain't one for a while. The last trip out during Patron Saints Festival, them swords disappeared with the old fish they did. Never to be seen again. I remember that old fool Minetti who had such gelato. Had to run to the bathroom and stay there all night. Your kid forever letting her come to pirate for free.
What?
What a laugh. Them dopey Jenna fez.
Thanks.
Did you get any of that?
Yeah, the beds are coating. Minetti ate too much gelato during the town's patron saint festival. And got sick.
I would say the game is turned on remotely.
Again, that can work. But the problem with that type of random surveillance is it still leaves open what if the camera is covered? What if the camera is destroyed? And especially in some of the southern states where body cams are much more prevalent, this tends to occur a decent amount of the time, too. Officers themselves obscure their own cameras. After a point, I feel like there just needs to be routine inspection of every single police officer. Not yearly, but maybe even bi-monthly. If it means that an entire third party has to be hired, an entire surveillance third party has to be hired that rides with the officers indirectly, so be it. At the end of the day, the police have to be surveilled just as much as the average citizen. And hell, higher government needs to be surveilled as well. Camera obscured, find. Camera destroyed, find. The problem is, there needs to be a strike system on that one then. Because if it's just a fine, that by itself isn't punishment enough to enforce the behavior. It would have to be a two-stage system in that respect. Something to reward people for having their cameras on and active, but also a system to punish people who don't do it. More than just a fine, I'd almost argue 3 strikes, and I almost argue first time fine, second time 7-day suspension, third time removed from service. Specifically because police officers need to be reliable and held accountable. Genovese fisherman went to the piazza to get a tub of gelato. If Betty was serving gelato all night, maybe he saw something.
Is that our next lead?
You said it. I love how this is the discussion that we got into. But again, it makes sense. And it's also on brand for me, all things considered. I talk about a lot of the weird subjects that people don't usually talk about. Partially because there isn't a good answer in many cases. Percent of income fine. That, yeah. Again, I'm not disagreeing with the fine. It can work. I just feel like there need to be more disciplinary measures than just the fine after a point. And if it means that the strike system is expanded from 3 to 5, so just to make sure that punishments are gradual enough to say, hey, fuck off with this, then so be it. Hello, Blue. How you doing? You caught us at a weird convo. For context, Diana was falsely accused of a crime she didn't commit, and thus became a part of the A-Team. This led to a discussion of proper, judicial ethics. UK is less corrupt in terms of police. I'll go up in the air on that one. I won't say anything for any other foreign body. All I know is, here in the States, the police are definitely, at least partially corrupt, and need to be almost entirely reformatted. Just so they're forced to do their fucking job. You remember the time your dad, ate too much gelato? Oh, for goodness sake, he told you that? Sometimes it really is shameless. Mama Lucia still blames us for that. It took her ages to clear the trattoria bathroom. And since then, I can't sell my gelato in the Old Town Square. I wonder what would have happened if I sold more than 3 flavors. Mint was one of the available flavors. There was also a special recipe. Mint, chocolate, and special. Got it. So this. Let's hope the special was raspberry. Santa Madre. No, it wasn't him. Giuliano told us that. You remember if something else unusual happened that night? Who could forget? An unforgettable patron saint festival. It was. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons. That night, a fire broke out in the villa of a certain lawyer, Signor Fidato, if I remember. Real disaster. It was a real disaster. Everyone rushed out of the trattoria, and many of us ran to help. But there was nothing we could do. When we arrived, the fire was out of control. We did everything we could to help the firefighters, but it was useless. There's nothing more than a burnt memory left. But let's talk about something else. I should get back to the gelateria. If you stop by, I'll give you both a free jumbo cone. Thanks for your time. Something wrong, Penna? No, everything is fine. I was just thinking about gelato. You want one? It's even better when it's free. Maybe later. I'd like to keep going with the investigation. Really getting into the role, huh? Yeah. And I'm in good company. Once everything's done, I'd love a gelato. I wonder if they have pirate flavor. Pirate gelato? What's that? I used to love it when I was little, but I never found a gelateria in Genoa that serves it. Seek and you'll find. That was the special flavor. Either that was the special flavor, or that was the tub of gelato that was for the fishermen. Relation between length of training required to become police and long-term reliability. Yeah. I'd assume more training means better reliability. You know, a positive trend. Bit of basil. Hello, Shrimp. What can I do for you? Senora Lucia, can I ask you something? Of course, long as it has nothing to do with my finances. I'm trying to revive a trail that's gone cold. I could use your opinion. You remember anything about the night of the fire at the villa? Holy mama's meatballs, Shrimp. What have you dredged up? Terrible night to be forgotten. But apparently, that just isn't possible. Oh, I feel bad. We were all in stitches about that fool Manetti. You know the night. He had too much gelato and made a mess in the bathroom, but let's move on from that. Ruined, devastated, contaminated. Any more, and he'd have fertilized the flowers outside. Gross. Thank God my children and I finished our gelato before that. Simple chocolate, of course. Less than suitable individuals due to training attrition. Yes. Health code violations aside, I don't think I ever heard a crowd laugh so much and so loud, especially that dummy Tonu. He couldn't have stopped. Tears in his eyes, shirt buttons flying through the air like firecrackers. Damn, what a show. And what pecs. Last time I heard him laugh, though. Hasn't he seen anything funny, as funny since? If only it was just that, sweetheart. That night, Tonu lost his daughter. Excuse me? I'm afraid that's the truth. Vanished into thin air. Such a small, sweet little girl. Can't even imagine. Something like that would have happened to Giovanna Sebastiano. I don't want to think about it. Thank you for your time, Signora Lucia. No problem, sure. Tony wasn't always that rude then. So that's why he got flustered when I spoke about the missing girl. At this point, there might not be anything left to do except talk to Tonu. That may not be a good idea. There's no such thing as a bad idea. Guess we have to go then. Yes, Mama Sarah, Mama Sarah. Probably, yeah. I could believe that Tonu is Penna's dad. Adopted or otherwise. So yeet it. Tonu's usually around here. What do you want?
Good morning, Marcelo. We were wondering if we could ask you a few questions.
Well, here comes the wannabe detective. And with the assistant, no less. To do footwork for you?
I don't assist anyone. I can even help myself. Tonu, I know it's a sore point, but I need to ask about the missing girl.
What did I say, damn?
I know she was your daughter. I can't imagine carrying that weight around.
Building the Coliseum was less tiring than listening to you. If I answer your questions, will you promise to leave me alone? And for the record, I really don't want to.
Of course. Where do I begin?
Just wait till people in chat start calling Racky Daddy? Oh no. I have to think about that day. Very reluctant to talk about it. Pressing him of all people? Yeah, I know. It's irregular, but this is our fate. Oh, and, I'm pointing this out, he has one less strike than the others. Let's see, what do I have to think about that particular day? Good, keep pressing. This. Yeah, the day of the big fire, ask someone else. Okay, press. You already know everything about the fire, right? What more can I tell you? I don't feel like talking today. What do you want? You have any idea what it means to lose a daughter? Don't you dare. Search the ends of the earth, I won't rest until I find her. Yeah, that requires empathy. Hurts too much. Can't talk about it. Always going to the beach. That awful night. Okay, so... One. Ask someone else. Press. Nothing else happened. Does not talk about it. Very reluctant to talk about that day, period. Empathize. Source of all my joy, always going to the beach, and that awful night. I wonder if I could empathize with that. No. This is a trickier one. And it's partially because less strikes mean more retries. Think about that day. So, one. Press. Reluctance. Empathize. Wow. Ah! I think I pressed too hard. Oh, jeez. I've been flatterated. Source of all my joy. Let's go to the beach. No, I don't empathize with that. After the patron saint festival, no more boats came. What are you trying to suggest? That Borgo Marina magically disappeared from all the maps. All contact with the outside world stopped after that night. Huh. Source of all my joy. Always going to the beach. Huh. Thanks, Zoe. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Fire. Press. I guess happened. I've always been reluctant to talk about it. Egg! Not the loaves. Okay. That awful night. What is the logic I put together on this? It's not that. So it's empathize? What logic do I get for empathizing with that, then? Abandoned her. It's my fault. Pull that damn villa head and put him down. Huh? What is the relevance? Left her with Lucia. She was watching her, and the next minute she was gone. Yep, everyone was there. Pawn, Shay, Lex. Everyone had Menu's gelato. I even got some for my pup. For some reason, all contact ended that night. Everyone had Menu's gelato, even the fisherman. Antonio's daughter disappeared on the night of the Patron Saint Festival. Was everyone in the town drugged? Satisfied. We're done now. Shay had gelato. Tuna's daughter asked her dad for her favorite. Lexa came to the Plaza to fish when he decided to get gelato. Pawn was at the Patron Saint Festival.
I believe what Diana believes.
I think so. You think? No, we're done. Period. We're gonna ask you something else. And what are you trying to do? What do you want from me? I want to help you. Wasting time, girly. Too late. Time spent looking for something is never wasted. I'll just have to rack my brains around this. Only one person didn't manage to get any, and that was the missing girl. Everyone has their own tastes when it comes to gelato. Depending on what they want, each customer can get 1, 2, or 4. Try matching each person with different gelato flavors to find out what they like, and Medio only has a limited amount. If there aren't enough scoops, Medio won't be able to serve it. Okay. My guess is that the missing child wanted to get the specialty flavor, but they were out because the fisherman got it. So, the missing child inadvertently went after the fisherman to try to get some, and then accidentally went with the boat. The problem is, I don't know how much of each gelato exists. What I do know is... what, exactly? Not on the plaza yet. Okay, so I need to wait. Got it. That one happens later. People currently in the plaza. Lex, Pawn, and Menet. So one tilts out, not how much? Or note how much? Yeah, that's an option. If they could have 1, 2, or 4. Oh, wait. Oh, duh, it's on the side here. By the look of it, each flavor has... eight scoops. The problem is, I don't know how many scoops the tub had. I think Gio and Seba like chocolate. Oh, they're not on the plaza yet. I'm an idiot, by the way. Yes. So, to start with... I want to say Pawn might have gotten the mint. And he gets 2 scoops. How much of the special would you get? Lexo is fishing. He doesn't want a gelato at the moment. Excuse me? No, like, we should be able to solve it now is the thing. And if Manetto gorges, he goes for 1 scoop of chocolate. How much of chocolate does Pawn get? Or rather, how much of chocolate would Pawn get? Okay, chocolate is his favorite. And if I start with Manetto, then he has to go until he samples every flavor. He goes for 2 of the seafood. Or 2 of the pirate. So at this point is when Pawn goes for his scoops. No, that's Shay! Shit! No! Wrong button! Oh yeah, bad news, Laika. I've been crimed. No, I've been crimed! You've been hit by... You've been struck by an art criminal. How you doing, Laika? You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. Boop, boop. Congratulations, you've been isekai'd. Okay, Pawn really loves chocolate. Mama Lucia arrives, but I need to have Manetto go for the last flavor. He goes for 4 mint. That's what I expected. So now is when... Mama Lucia gets a flavor. I want to say the kids get... I want to say the kids got the special. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? And that's when Lex goes for his ice cream. Okay. I'm mostly gathering data on this one. I know for certain the one person who didn't get gelato is the missing child. Because that's what incentivizes her to go with the fisherman, who got the last of the pirate gelato. My logic is on point on this. I know what the pattern is, it's just assembling it. Pawn is next. He goes for the chocolate. Because I want to mill a lot of the flavors. I want to say, if Mama Lucia were to go for a flavor, because the kids each got 1 scoop at the special, I think, Mama would have probably gone for either the chocolate or the mint. Okay, she only gets 2 mint. Until we got. Oh, they're not in the. Wait, they're not in the plaza yet. Why are they not in the plaza? Oh, she needs to finish her ice cream first. Okay, so I need to puzzle out what flavor Mama Lucia wouldn't get too much of. That's my thought process on this. Some sort of investigation game, what's the current setup? Yes! Trying to figure out course of events with the facts you have to figure in order to understand what the end result is. That's a good chunk of the puzzles in this game. Piecing together evidence and assembling a workable circuit of knowledge. So in this particular case, we know that Manettu, the older rabbit here, tried every single flavor. And every time a card is played, 1 scoop of this flavor is run through. But each and every person gets different amounts of this flavor, of each and every flavor. So Manettu's pattern is he'll start with the... If I remember correctly, he starts with 1 seafood. Starts with 1 chocolate, then gets 2 pirate, and then gets 4 mint. Hello, Decario! How you doing? The pattern... No, not Shay. Shay hasn't arrived yet. Pawn is the next one to get ice cream. I know that Pawn really likes the... chocolate, I think it was? Also known as Ricky. Oh, what would I have? What use would I have for a child? All right, 4 scoops of chocolate. So let's see here. Manettu goes for 4 mint. Let's see. Mama Lucia needs to get... How much of the chocolate does she get? Only 1. It's not a favorite flavor of hers. But, after getting it, she gets the other children. Geo and Seba, the children, each get 1 scoop of the special. Is my guess. There we go. Tub for the fishermen. And they're the ones who get the special. Alright, Shay arrives. Lex goes for... Does Lex like mint or chocolate is the thing? Okay, he only gets 2 mints. Wait. Okay, so in that case, if a box is more than 4, that means I can't do any of the special, can I? Wonder if you could run around asking peeps their flavor. Problem is, when we start solving the puzzle, we already have been presented all of the information. We just need to puzzle solve it from there. We can't back out, is the thing. We can use hint cards, certainly. But if you're trying to get all the artwork and costumes and whatnot, then you can't afford to spend too many. And besides that, I already have a guess as... I already know, like, the first 2 beats are Minetu. Maybe a box is 6. Kind of illogical, in your opinion? A bit. Let's see. But at the same rate, it's also mentioned at various points, especially if you're hanging out with the characters, what characters like what types of gelato. Now we need to take 4. Maybe. I have a weird idea. Part of this is also that I'm missing an entire mechanic on this by moving at this so quickly. And that is that... if you mill through an entire attempt, you are shown what cards are in the right places. Okay. Well, Lucia gets 1 scoop of chocolate. Because that buffers that out, brings in the kids. Now the problem with this is... I need the fisherman to take all these special. I'm assuming a box of special is 6. What flavor does Lex go for? Does Lex really like mint? No. He only kinda likes mint. That's fine. Let's see. I want to say Shay goes for a flavor. Okay, a box is 6, as I was expecting. And Shay doesn't go for the mint. So Shay goes for the chocolate. And again, I'm showing all of this for a reason. Show that even if you have cards in the wrong places, if you play the sequence out entirely, like this, get a fail state, then you are shown what cards are in the right order. Wait. Really? Minetu isn't the first. So at that point, it's pawn. Okay, so we start with pawn to get some of this first. And I think he gets the 4, because I need to time release this. Minetu twice has to be the next part of the sequence. Because Minetu absolutely... the moment Minetu starts getting flavors, he has to keep going. So next up, then, is... Mama Lucia. She needs to buffer by getting only one chocolate. Balance that out. Okay, then... Minetu goes next. Because he needs to take for the mint. The fishermen arrive on the scene. And the fisherman's inevitable target is the special. I want to say Lex goes for the mint. Okay, as I figured, he only got 2. This guy comes around. I wonder. Yeah, that's how she gets tempted. She sees the fisherman take it all. They try to order some, there isn't any. The child gets depressed. The toilet gets fucked. And while the dad's distracted, the child follows the fisherman. Shay hates mint, so she goes for the chocolate. Excuse? Why is there a pause? No fucking shot I'm getting shafted like this. Fuck you, game. Really? I'm mad. I'm actually tilted now. Of course I get a game-breaking bug. Ah! I'm tight. I'm tight. I'm livid. I'm mad. I had the sequence right, too, I bet. I'm tight. Wait. Oh, no, wait. May not do all the things right. To developers' credit, they're still patching bugs and whatnot in this game, so it makes sense. I could still afford to get somewhat agged about it. And who goes first? Except for the fisherman. It might just be that over-reliance on the fast forward was causing that soft lock. Okay, Lex goes for the mint. Skill issue caused soft lock. Exactly. Y'all know me. Me again? I'm Oxenon. Shay goes for the chocolate. But you're so thick of your Ox associates. Like, part of this entire pattern is that at no point... Oh, speaking of which. Hi, Ox. How you doing? It's your favorite streamer, twitch.tv/Oxenon, right here in front of you. Alright. It happened again. Why? Why did it happen again? That's very unusual. Okay, so I guess Shay isn't the next one to take ice cream, because otherwise this wouldn't be happening. I know, right? Racky luck at its finest. Jeez. That's it. I'm taking a few moments to use the bathroom. In the meantime, you sit there, game, and think about what you've done. You goddamn son of a butt. Ugh. Rah! Alright. Mostly packed. And I have some very interesting news. I decided to do a bit of research while I was on the can. Because you know me. Racky loves his research. And what I found out was that I'm not the only one encountering this bug. A few different things have been suggested, and believe it or not, this bug can happen in 2 different places on this specific quest. It can happen at the stage that I was having it happen at, but it could also happen at stage 4. Which is weird. That can happen in 2 different places on the same quest. And the weird part is, I actually got the sequence exactly right on that one too. Pawn goes for the mint, apparently. Okay, so I didn't... Oh, actually, did I get it right? I'm trying to... I might not have gotten it right after all, but regardless of the matter. It's weird that it can happen in 2 different places. That's all. Also, that's a very nice gif. Is that a Hambwa? I thought that was a Hambwa. It's always Hambwa with the cursed ones, huh? Okay, so apparently Lex goes for Chalky. Manetu goes again. Oh boy, as a piss fox, what'd you expect? I mean, fair, balanced, respected. Next up. Tub of the Specky. But yeah, supposedly as of 1.0.5, this has been hotfixed. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I updated to 1.0.5, but okay, whatever. Okay, Mama goes for the mint. And apparently that's when the fire happens. Going for the child. And the remainder get chocolate. And I think this is why the bug keeps occurring. Because it's supposed to be calling the event for the fire, but because a flag is being missed somewhere, it's not able to call for that fire event, and thus it locks up. I kind of want to leave a post now on the Steam page. Now that I know why this sequence occurs the way it does. I'll make sure to put it in the bug list, in the bug report thing. So researched the solution to the puzzle, and I made a discovery. Alright, and posting the comment. Is the lockup if Lex is still in the first scene when the fire is supposed to occur? I believe, at least that I'd noticed. In comparison to the attempt that I gave, the fire scene was never referred to once, even though it should have been. So I want to guess that, for whatever reason, one of these cards calls for an event flag that isn't properly called for otherwise. Like, when Lex finishes his ice cream, the fire event is supposed to, the fire trigger is supposed to start, and then a turn later, Lex goes to resolve that. But that isn't happening. But that didn't happen in my case. And as a result of that flag not occurring, the second flag never occurred, which was supposed to have occurred once the child got to that specific point. And because that second flag didn't occur, the game fucks up and says, okay, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna go to the bar for a drink. Or otherwise join Minetto in the toilet. I can't believe it. It seems crazy, but that sounds like what might have happened.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Tonu on this one. Give me a few moments.
Okay.
So, I have some news to report.
Okay, here you both are then. So what? Fine, I'll keep my trap shut. Let's hear it. What have you dreamed up to torment me with this time?
There's no easy way to say this, but... And while it sounds crazy, I think Penna is...
In the wrong season? You must be sweating like crazy in that sweater, kiddo.
It's breathable.
She's your daughter. Huh?
The fuck are you saying? My Veronica was just a cub, only 5 years old.
Veronica? It adds up. That night, your daughter accidentally ended up in the fishing boat bound for Genoa. For whatever reason, they were never able to come back. But it's all too much of a coincidence to ignore.
What coincidence are you talking about? My daughter disappeared a year ago, and here you are breaking my heart with these tales. Is this some kind of joke, you damn... I'm beating the
Signor Gattoni,
What do you want?
This is a stupid question, but...
what was your daughter's favorite gelato flavor?
Something Media makes for Patron Saint Festival. Taste of mackerel and orange.
Don't judge, Diana. Mackerel and orange. That's the one. The pirate flavor!
What?
The pirate flavor. I remember the taste so well. Mackerel, citrus.
It's not possible.
You really are Veronica, weren't you?
Probably, yeah.
Dad,
My daughter. My little girl came back. Give me a hug.
touching.
If I'd known you'd give me such a remarkable gift in the end, I've given you the red carpet treatment from the start. Sorry for all the trouble. I was a jerk. The worst kind.
That's alright, Tonu. It only makes sense. I mean, you're concerned for your daughter, after all.
Let's go, Veronica. We need to make up for all the lost time. Mamma mia, you're gorgeous. Just like your dad.
Okay. See you soon, Diana. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll see you.
A story with a happy ending was just what we needed. It seems impossible, but I think these two are actually father and daughter. I'm not crying. Just got a bit tear in my eye. I just got a bit of family reunion in my eye. Doesn't perfectly make sense. Tonu was convinced his daughter was still a kid, and she disappeared just a year ago. It's clearly impossible. It doesn't make any sense. How could that be? What's going on in this town? Or should I say, what happened? All I know is I need to give my mind a rest. No one can deny me a little afternoon nap, right? Please tell me all this occult shit involves time travel for whatever reason. I'm gonna shit myself if it does. Honestly, it could be that time is slowed in Borgo Marina for whatever reason, and it could be those sigils that's the cause of it.
C'è qualcuno?
Oh, you don't have any packages to deliver. You don't have any packages to deliver? Okay. And in that case, I check up on the jelly. But yeah, again, this is working theory mostly, but if you'll recall, the sigils that we've been seeing out and about are like hourglasses. Or became time locked to anyone without connection to the town. That's also a possibility. Because it's also been established that Borgo Marina is a closed loop, is a closed circuit for whatever reason. Anyhow, the besto. Morn Clutch, how you doing? Explain how you and Penny... It would, yes. But at this point, I feel like we don't have enough information to make any judgments quite yet. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Inhaling coffee. Ideally, you don't want to snort coffee. Last I checked, caffeine is supposed to go in the mouth hole, not the nose hole. I'm joking. And I'm doing alright, Clutch. Alright, Mama. You need a waitress? Because I could use some money. I mean, that's true too. Any mucosal membrane can work. Servate.
Preso. Sei mio. Preso.
Grab that quick. Check.
Fritto a lavare.
Check. Check.
Tu sei mio. Buon appetito.
Two. And 3.
Piatti sporchi. Là. Da lavare. Servito. Voilà.
Whee!
Là. Voilà.
Double time.
Preso. Arriva il cibo. Sei mio. Buon appetito. Tu sei mio. Da lavare. Arriva il cibo. Preso.
I've been caught mashing.
Sei mio. Servito.
Whew! That's just for this minigame. But honestly, the art across the board in this game is just beautiful. It simultaneously goes between these very detailed models in the overworld to these very adorable little set pieces all over the place. Let's see here. How much do I need for the phone? 5,000. So I do need to work one more time. Or I could just wait for gelato, which is also a viable option, especially since I can check the photo gallery here for the last of the photo challenges. Statue and workshop. Gordon's boat. Fort Ashen. And Cecilia's painting. Might as well take care of those quick.
Phew!
Yeah, if one hasn't been introduced yet, this is On Your Tail. It is what I'd like to describe as a life sim meets detective visual novel. Very cute. And a fluid check. Done. Alright, so that's the statue I need to take a picture of. Probably been said, have you accused the butler yet? I mean, it could be the butler for all I know. But... come on. I need to take a photo. Behold. Paparazzi doesn't even respect the saints. And I'm not talking about Shay, of course. Okay. So, Gordon's boat. And Cecilia's painting. Gordon's boat is at the fort. I believe it was set. Whee! This is the boat. Which apparently saw him through Papua New Guinea. Who knows how many seas this ship has sailed, and how many stories it could tell. And finally... Cecilia's painting. I'm trying to remember who Cecilia is, so I'm gonna need to check the Inland Empire. Why is that picture of Diana there so adorable? Okay. So, under inhabitants, maybe? No. Cecilia. I don't know who Cecilia is. And another flute check. Aye. Cecilia's bucolic painting. I'm sure it was said where that was, but I wasn't fully paying attention. Wow. Researching it quick. I won't be satisfied otherwise. The art workshop. Ah, that makes sense. It's been a while, okay? So that means I go all the way up this way. Right, sure. Okay. I go the direction of the Vispa. That is not what I was trying to get. I was trying to get some basil. Because cooking is in this game. And take a picture of her bucolic painting. If I comb around with the camera, I'll eventually see it.
Leave me. That. Huh?
That's why I need to talk to her one more time to get her card, I bet.
Huh?
Selling spare paintings, huh? Oh no. Hey Dreamy, how you doing? No! Why is this a puzzle? There's no wrong way of coloring, so unleash your creativity. Oh, there is a wrong way of coloring, and I'm about to show you. Why is this a thing that you could do? Ox would love this. It's just like her favorite childhood game. Shit. what I meant to hit.
Take a break for the DJ stuffs.
That depends. Because there are a few things in terms of story beats you've missed. And as Reki, so far okay-ish. Oh, piss.
There we go. Why isn't the ungulate pink and sparkly?
Simple. We're not giving pink. Have to color in all the parts. What parts am I missing then? Oh, the pots. What parts am I missing? But can nothing be white then? Actually, I could use the mouse for this, can't I? What am I missing? Cap on the pen? You have got to be kidding me. The little bridge of the nose piece? Fuck you, game. Yay, why is this a mini game? Also, Atelier Volpucci. You can feel the warmth of Cecilia's sunny personality everywhere in her atelier. I must say, I wouldn't mind getting to know her better. How did I do? It sucked, right?
Why are you putting yourself down like that? You're amazing. Maybe I should have used less colors? See? You already want to better yourself. That's the spirit. You know, if you want, you can come here, and I'll let you have some new drawings you can use for practice. Practice makes perfect. That's right. And we can make a brew. Maybe meditate a bit to expel all that negative energy. I'd love it. However you put it, Cecilia has an eye for detail. On the bright side, temporarily I'll shelve that minigame. Maybe I'll like poke in every so often to run a picture. And this is what I mean by life sim. So many different little minigames that, to layman, feel like fluff, but in actuality, they're mostly just down to helping you relax is the thing. This is meant to be a chill game with a chill story. Well, kind of chill. It's got its twists and turns. And speaking of twists and turns, this is not the place where I was supposed to go. I need to go... Photo e photo. Statue and workshop. Porta Vecchio and its shining gem, Shay's workshop. Nearby, there's an unremarkable statue of the protector of fishermen. Our protagonist with a great... God damn it, Zerker. This photo really doesn't do Cecilia's paintings justice. Voila! With that, I've taken a pic of them all. And I should tell Pawn about it. He'll be proud of me. And we also get an achievement for that. Talk about pop-up shops. God damn. I think Dreamy has said it for you. And I do understand that Diana is caked up with the sauce. We could say she's extra thick. Just like Aku likes them. Cheeks for days. The sentence has become something of a catchphrase for me. Oh no. Say it. Just say it and be damned. You should know me well enough by now. This is true. Sorry to bother you, but could you come in here for a moment, Diana? Alright, But first, I feel that is an Aku line and a half. Jiggles cripes. Alright, but first, I require a payphone for one specific objective. I need to be able to call my girlfriend. And my soon-to-be other girlfriend. I'm joking.
But even still, having a telephone is necessary. Recce requires a shrubbery. Yes. We require your finest shrubbery.
Someday I express your favorite meal.
Oh, that would be very touching.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything alright?
Oh.
It was the strangest thing.
Hmm.
Tony, of all people, called me and invited the whole family to dinner at Mommy Lucia's. He shouted something about his daughter, then hung up. You know anything? I haven't heard him this happy since I don't know when.
Well, yeah. Latest news is his daughter has returned to Borga Marina.
I just connected the dots.
Oh.
Holy, that's incredible news! You're one special girl, Diana. I'll see you at the diner as well, I hope.
Of course, I just wanted to catch a few Z's first.
You get some rest, dear. I'll let you know when we're leaving.
Sweet and sour chicken on rice. Ooh.
Actually, do I have to necessarily go to bed? It's just saying I really need to rest. Yeah, sure, let's call Penna over for a movie. Let's see... Matrimony, Italian style.
Hey, have you seen this? No. Is it a classic?
I think.
Oh, I never know what a classic... I never know a classic when I see it. It's Lucia's favorite. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see Lucia laughing while watching this movie.
Me too. Tonu, Dad told me something. They were at the restaurant and they started laughing for whatever reason. Lucia couldn't stop, and she was washing her glasses at the bar. She laughed so hard, one of the glasses fell. And then Tony started laughing as well. He has a deep voice. He was leaving on the bar as well, so the whole bar came down.
Oh, jeez!
That's why the bar is made of stone now.
Try fish and orange ice cream? I mean, apparently that is a flavor of gelato here in the universe. And I'm kind of curious now if pirate gelato exists. Okay, I see recipes for orange gelato, but nothing else. That's probably for the better. I don't want to live in this universe! Painting with Filomena, Clobberwhopper, Domenico Persiano, and the children. Yeah, strawberry sorbet. Honestly, I could kill for a strawberry sorbet too. Actually, no, not strawberry, actually. I don't really like strawberry at all. Fucking hell. because I need to bring Shay up here. But since I can't call her... I guess I have to sleep.
Diana, we're going to get gelato for the party. You go ahead without us.
Really needed that nap. And now I deserve a nice dinner with good company. Visiting hours where Wendy's is spread across the UK. That is very unusual to think about. Lime and or passion fruit. Probably not passion fruit for me. Lime, certainly. Also, where the yip is my TV? Actually, where the yip is my change jar? Where the yip is my phone?
Darling. You know how to make the impossible possible. You said it. I hadn't seen Tonu this happy in years. And Veronica, how she's grown. She's called Penna now. Strange name. Anyway, I hope you're hungry, because tonight, I'm gonna feed you till you pop. It'll take a while. There's still a few guests missing. Lando came without Beatrice. Sometimes the professor can be a real weirdo.
Miss Abiotic? It has been a bit, hasn't it? Like... I'm open to returning to it at some point. If it helps at all, like, I'm on a 4-day weekend right now, so I wouldn't mind bringing it back for, like, a Sunday stream. Ah, right. Don't have PC right now, so that will have to wait. Haven't been yet.
Tenu's daughter seems like a grade A nerd. Coincidentally, she's your friend.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Nothing. Not a wuss like you. I do like seeing everyone happy.
Guess that's the most sentimentality I can ever ask of Giovanna. But like being chased by a flying sack with oh no. Italian David Bowie? I have no idea. They got some pipes though. Caproni. I have to admit, Marcello Gattoni's happiness is contagious. You did a brilliant job. Once again, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Signor Orlando. It means a lot coming from you.
It's I who must thank you on behalf of the community. Tony deserved to get his daughter back.
Beatrice isn't joining us?
She'll come soon. Hey.
Thanks again for helping me with the mayor, Lex. I don't know what I've done without you.
Don't mention it. Let's just enjoy the party. There's cause for celebration, after all.
Hey there, Squirt. Look at you. They didn't give you a dime, and still you go off finding missing people. You sure you want to be a writer? You make a good detective. Maybe in the next life. Who knows? Let's start by living this one to the fullest, like, by stuffing our faces with all this free food. I can't wait. Food always tastes better when it's free. Ciao, Diana.
Let's check further through about it.
So, how'd your first father-daughter time with Tonu go? We had so much to talk about, we didn't know where to start. So we stood staring at each other in silence for a good 5 minutes. But once we got going, we couldn't stop. Before we knew it, it was dinner. Happy for you guys.
I'm gonna start crying now.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Diana, how wonderful you've come. Fem Emmy is David. Fem 30. Can't imagine how happy I am today. Oh, forgotten how good it is to smile again.
How'd things go with Penna?
Still not used to her new name, but aside from that, perfectly. You know how intelligent my daughter is? She even graduated early. Got the brains of her mother, bless her soul. Really reminds me of her. She'd be so pleased to see what the young lady's become.
Senor Orlando, sorry for talking about the investigation at a time like this, but I wanted to discuss the topic of the thief with you. You were telling me about the occult, things in this world that can't be explained. And incidentally, I think I found just that in Borga Marina. Tonu and Penna are the most obvious example, not to mention one of the most chaotic thieves in the world. After they tried to frame me, they don't seem at all bothered about trying anything else.
Or they're being more cautious. You've certainly thrown a wrench in the works for them.
Even so, I don't understand what their plan was. Let's forget, this started with the theft at your house.
During which nothing was taken, let me remind you.
I wouldn't be so sure. There is one thing I'm certain of, though. Thief is a plan. If I could just take a look around your house again, maybe I could...
Out of the question.
Why? I get my first day, but I think I've earned some trust by now, don't you think?
I don't intend to repeat myself any further, Caproni.
Tut. As you wish, Senor Orlando.
Wendy's Frosty is nice, haven't tried the breakfast yet. Canada got the breakfast menu last year, nice. Honestly, if I'll pitch something at Wendy's, it's gonna be either a Baconator or otherwise a Frosty. Maybe that's just me.
How does the thief do this stuff? Don't they feel bad? If Shay knew I was using her skeleton key like this, she'd knock me out with a wrench. Ugh. No distractions, Diana. In, out, go back with Momily CS. What's this? Looks like a diary? Orlando de Matoni. It's Orlando's diary.
I finished Hearts on Concept. An overwhelming read. I didn't dive so deep into a book since Wuthering Times.
Let's skip some pages. It's full of strange symbols, similar to the ones I saw in the occult book. But wait a second. After Centurb de Mandragora and Gordon's rifle, the thief assaulted us. Even Fra Cilio's rosary disappeared. I'm starting to think they want to destroy what I've done. I've dedicated my life to learning occult mysteries, and traveled the world to do it. I could stop time, but the thief is screwing everything up. Stop time. Stop time?! Wait. Santa Madre, now it makes sense! Tonu, Penna, Lyra! But... why?
For love. You knew you couldn't just mind your own business. After all, it's not in your nature. But, I'll be honest with you. I'm tired of carrying this burden around with me. I barely remember how much time has passed since then. You should know, Beatrice wasn't my first wife. After I lost Lavinia so young, my heart shattered. To save myself from the brink, I traveled the world.
Santa Madre.
Doing so, I came to a knowledge that many would have simply dismissed as childish fantasy. And when I came back, I settled down here in Borga Marina, where I met Beatrice.
Can't believe it.
Life continued peacefully, blissfully even. I thought I'd finally managed to free myself from the shackles of the past. Evidently, however, fate had another cruel joke in store for me. Beatrice fell ill. The same illness that took Lavinia away all those years ago. I wasn't going to surrender to fate once more, though.
I put my knowledge to good use and succeeded, suspending Borgo Marina in time. No one could enter, no one could leave. For eternity, an endless summer, free from worry. Or, that's what I deluded myself to thinking. Then you arrived, and my convictions crumbled.
What? I don't know what to say. How could you be so selfish? Why are some of the pages ripped out? What was written on them? How many other hidden secrets are there?
Pages ripped out.
Let me see.
Damn it. Damn it! I was right. But if so, we're all lost.
As I predicted, Boo, Borgo Marina is suspended in time. All the sigils that we've been seeing around the town are effectively, like, holding the entire village in a time loop. Repeating the same day over and over and over again. And apparently this thief, I'm guessing, is trying to renege on that. Or otherwise do something else. You're kinda scaring me here, dude. What's going on?
Ripped out pages contain the steps to repeat the spell. The symbols to be drawn in their position, the necessary objects to trigger it.
Objects.
Gordon contributed his rifle, Fraversilio's rosary, and I personally took care of fixing the symbols with Centurbe, a powerful arcane catalyst used in antiquity.
Gordon and Fraversilio? They were involved too?
And Malagamba. They agreed, but never really believed it. I acted alone. That's not important, though. In these steps, I never wrote down the final object to complete the ritual. My wedding ring. Without that, the spell will not only fail, it'll put the whole town at risk. If we don't stop the thief, this could be the end for Borgo Marina.
We need to do something right away. That was coming from the town, wasn't it?
So how did the storm happen?
The storm happened just before, I'm guessing.
I'm afraid time is running out. Let's get out of here.
I can see Ricky in the corner refuses to acknowledge their presence in the hoops of the pod's pants. That will never happen. Oh. What the hell's going on? No, it doesn't matter. I need to stop who's responsible. Investigate around the villa.
Storms can't before for years. There's a difference between weeks and years.
Ah. Mora. I'm guessing this is Mora. Either that, or somehow it's like Diana's relative. You. Get out of the way. You don't know what you're doing. The spell is going to destroy Borgo Marina. This town is long gone. I won't let you ruin everything now. Our freedom is worth the risk. If you want to go on, you'll have to get through me first. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's end this once and for all. Bring it on. Stay determined. Performing certain actions or getting stuck will make you lose determination. If it drops to 0, Diana gives up. Don't put the thief under too much pressure either, because they'll resort to trickery to escape, or you might make them mad. Interesting. Them's fighting hurts. Thief takes a camera flash. What? What? Runs up, slaps face, runs back to bench. This is a very unusual puzzle, and the order of all of these is wrong. Okay. So, in that case... under the wall... go to the bullet board. Or, never mind. This far away, I'm gonna take out the camera flash. What does that mean? Okay, so Diana does not attack for whatever reason. Or rather, she doesn't get into physical confrontation with this person. Your last card to be the one that takes you up to the thief. Yeah. And I do have an idea. Give it the net that's near the board. They need to be at a far distance to use their camera flash. Thief launches the net. Wait, so then where does the net land? Okay, so by the look of it, cards 2, 3, 4, and 5 are right. Yeah, the bell tower must be the last card then. So probably wall center. Then it is bench. Stairs. They trip there. Bulletin board. Church. Bell tower? Oh. Okay, center is the first card. Really? You start with the church. Ag. Hello, Kit. How you doing? It's been a bit. Stairs. But then the thief doesn't do the thing. Huh. Something's wrong about the sequence. But what part of it is off? Mostly doing alright. Doing my usual puzzle solving at this point. So, bell tower to start? Okay. Apparently bell tower to start. Then to center. Then to bench. Foot of stairs. But what was the point of the net is the thing. Huh? Really? Trick the thief with their own attempted trap. Lol? Doesn't make sense. Had enough yet? Yes. This trade has gone on long enough. I didn't think it'd come to this, Diana. On? All this time, you... How could you? How could I? How could Orlando? You have any idea how I felt when I found out the truth? When I found out this world would be our life, for all eternity. That our freedom had been ripped away by one selfish jerk. How do you think Beast felt? Orlando said he wanted to protect her. Orlando never told her anything. He acted out of pure selfishness. He dragged us all into it, kept the people of Borgo Marina in the dark. When Beatrice told me, I had to do something. So you thought it was a good idea to condemn the entire town? And what are you saying? Time's gonna flow again in Borgo Marina thanks to the reversal. If the ritual were complete, yes. But without my wedding ring, we could all die. Huh? No one could know. I didn't even write it in the diary. One more precaution.
So I thought. But I fear, once again, my choices have ended up putting us all in danger.
Let's not waste time then. Pawn, if you want to save the town, help us stop the spell. Okay, so if the thief was Pawn, then... The hell is going on?
Beatrice.
Don't come any closer. Not one more step.
I beg you. Listen to me.
I've heard enough of your lies, Orlando. Not only have you condemned me to live for eternity with this sickness, you condemned our neighbors, friends, family to the same fate.
I wanted to protect you. I wanted to give you the life you deserved. Free from worry. I wanted...
You wanted to help. I get that. You've always had your own way of showing affection. I've known that. I've been your wife how long?
The next one would have been our 40th anniversary. But I guess time doesn't mean anything now, does it?
Now you've gone too far. Depriving people of their freedom, of their future. Giving them a never-ending present. That isn't freedom. It's prison. The thing that hurts me most is knowing that, in your heart, you knew how selfish your decision was. Otherwise, you would have told me. You always shared your fears with me. We've always been there for each other. And, when you find out about my tumor, you decided to escape. Well, it's my turn to do that now. Oh. So it's cancer. It's cancer. Her sickness is cancer. That makes sense, and holy shit, this story turned darker. Senora Beatrice, please, listen to me. Oh, darling. Sorry to have involved you in all this. I lied to you. That's the thing. How can one lie solve another? Orlando made a mistake, we know that. But now you're not behaving any differently.
What are you saying, Diana?
Don't you get it? You found out the truth, and instead of involving everyone else as they deserve, you scared them to death. You hurt the ones you love, because you thought it was necessary to get what you wanted. What makes you any different from Orlando? I mean, true, tumor isn't necessarily cancer. You have a point, even still. Not to mention, you're putting us all in danger right now. If you don't stop, it'll be the end. I don't know how to.
I do. Please, Beast. Let me help you. Together this time.
I mean, I can help too.
We really must work together. Your keen eye will be crucial.
I'll do my best. Let's stop this cataclysm and put an end to the story. Huh? What? 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 Samples and hyperaging kills everyone ending. What? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Maybe? Oh no, that going to the center is impossible. Cozy, relaxing life sim, she said. It's not meant to be stressful, she said. I mean, am I that far off? This is kind of a wham episode, but okay. Let's see, pawn should go for the center. What did she say? Time to get Reki tied. God damn it. Oh shit. Huh. Let's see. Pawn warns Diana. Oh. Okay. So in that case, I think I get the first few stages of this. So to start with, grappling Dick does need to occur. Morale loss. Pawn encourages Diana. Pawn warns Diana. Or not. Let's see. I guess both go for the center. No. What? This is so weird. Yeah, I guess the warning goes there then. Pawn encourages Diana. And we can't exactly do nothing. Because otherwise Diana's gonna get manhandled. I need to see what cards are in the right places. Okay, card 3 and card 4 are right, apparently. But I don't use the grappling deck first. Maybe Diana goes back to center? Then... do you have to save the third person from getting ship canine? No. Cannoned. I forget what my third action was. Because warning is fourth. I think it was... Diana stays center. Then... warning. What? How was I supposed to predict that? Yeah, Diana's center, and then Pawn warns... and then Pawn's warning. So maybe... Pawn goes center. Or not? Pawn grapples up there. I think I get it. So the first action is only Diana goes to the side, I think. Then next, Pawn goes for the grappling dick. Then Diana goes center. Pawn warns Diana. Then maybe Diana goes center. Oh. This is tricky. Okay, so I do have the right 4 beats there. It's the next 2 that are the weird parts of this. Yeah, that dragon secrets she goes to the side. Maybe. No, this won't take until the end of time. We already have 4 of the cards in the right places, and that's a first, actually. Two. Diana goes to center. A warning. There does look to be a safe area on the side. Let's give it a try. Yeah, where did she go? And encourages pawn. And that's not quite it. Okay, so those 2 still aren't right. Diana apparently doesn't go to the side, which is unusual. Maybe action 5 is cheer. Good message too late. Alright, took the same recognition. Yeah. And like I did see that message. I just didn't act on it, and that was my fault. Part of this is also me attempting to figure out puzzles on my own too. Because I do like a nice puzzle. Warn Diana. Encourage pawn. Okay, that's only one wound. Good. To which... Is this right? Was literally unexpected by the devs. It could be. And spell stopped. Huzzah. Is it over?
It appears so. Lise, you alright?
Yes. And you? You all okay? Yeah. 1 minute. I still need time to process everything that just happened.
Expensive down as inside expected.
It's not a murder. Let's get out of here. I need some air.
Of course, let's go. Hold on to me.
Could be a visual bug, yeah. And lived ever after. Who's profaning our church? By Joseph and by Moses, I... Come, Fravasilio, calm your blessed temper. By Jove, what a calamity. Anyone want to tell me what the hell's going on? Sorry I'm late. I couldn't get Dad out of bed. Did somebody get hurt? What did I miss? You wouldn't believe me even if I told you, so I'll spare you the details. Diana! On. You okay? What happened? For once, I don't have to say anything. Actually, if anything, I'm happy to take a break. Orlando, Beatrice, Pawn, please.
I owe you an apology.
No, we owe you an apology.
I'm about to say will shock some of you, but I ask you to believe me for all it's true. Years ago, I cast a spell on board a marina, trapping it in time.
God forgive us.
From that moment, none of us has grown a day older, or I should say, is growing older. We remain immortalized in that moment like a photograph, for all time. The ritual was successful, but I made some errors. I was hasty, stupid, arrogant. The responsibility of everything that happened that night was mine and mine alone. That includes the fire at Gustav Virato's villa, where Mora Canis lost her life. What?
What?
Look, so I can never apologize enough. There isn't a day in which I don't curse myself for this. I wasn't in complete control of the enchantment. The symbols reacted differently than what I thought. Fire breaking out was a tragic accident. I don't deserve your forgiveness. Mora shouldn't have been a part of this story at all. I'm ready to hand myself over to justice. Shut up. Say no more. Why did Mora die? Huh?
Like so, my dear boy. Orlando did everything for me. One life for another will never be an equal exchange. I see that. You have to know what's behind all that sorrow. And you all deserve to know what happened that night. I tried to undo this cursed spell. I was reckless, put all of us in danger. You never meant to hurt anyone. And you couldn't have known. I knew what I was doing. And I'm mortified seeing our Gordon for Celia there. I never meant to cause so much trouble. Lex, Shay, sorry I lied to you. Quiet, Pawn. We're not talking about this now. I'll get you later. I will.
Stop talking.
Don't be too hard on him. He was only helping me. I'm sorry, but... Why? Aren't you happy here? What happened to that girl is horrible, but...
What?
I've been gravely ill for a long time now. Cancer.
Wanna try that again, Lux? Wanna try that again, Lux? I knew it was cancer. That's the stereotypical thing that stories like this go to when they mention illness.
If things had been different, I would have happily stayed here. I've always loved this town and its residents. The thing that hurts most is not having that love requited. Sorrow like that, you never get used to. If you'll permit me, I'd like to say a few words. I remember the night Orlando came to me with this plan. Those of us who were there remember it well. We were skeptical. It seemed impossible to imagine something like that, but in the end, we couldn't resist the temptation. It's only fair for everyone here to know. I didn't think that there was such a tragic backstory to it. Mr. Orlando will answer for what he's done, there's no doubt. And we'll help Mrs. Beatrice and make her will. I'll explain the situation to the rest of town. You should get beaten up. We're talking as well when we get back home. Oh my.
If I may, many of us have been upset by what happened today. Maybe we should process everything. You guys have many things to talk about as well.
Right, Pawn? What do you say we go to the beach? Just to relax.
Fine. I'll see you there. Give us 5 minutes to clear things up with Pawn. In private.
You're not gonna beat him up, are you?
I want to, but I have to set a good example, don't I?
Likewise, unfortunately. I will go off to some corner of the beach and wait. Later. Now what? Now we say farewell. Your friends are waiting for you. And we have a lot to discuss. We're going to need a big pot of coffee. Gordon, can I ask you to kindly wake up Marciala Gattoni?
Consider it done, Mayor.
Oh, and Diana, take this gift. A badge given by Malagamba to thank me for services rendered to the community. Contrary to popular belief, it doesn't open any doors. Time to drown Pawn at the beach! It's the least I could do to thank you for everything you've done for our little town.
You always go walking around with valuable medals.
In fact, I do! You never know when you might have to acknowledge a local hero. I swear. Let me help you, Signora Beatrice. Thank you, Farasilia. Diana, my dear, don't you worry about us. Go with the others. They'll be waiting. All right. We'll talk tomorrow? We'll talk tomorrow. Sons of madre. Let's go see what's left of Pawn, then.
What the fuck? Okay, so... that twist was unexpected. Like, all I knew about this was someone in the town obviously was the thief, but the last thing I expected was Pawn. But he does have motive.
Okay, save village from magic disaster. Check. Reach the beach, safe and sound, without passing out from the adrenaline rush. Check. I just have to celebrate with my friends now.
Bananarchy.
Thanks for saving everyone. Not many other people have thanked more than you in my life.
Honored. Instead, are you okay?
Is it good Pawn or the brave kind of Pawn? Within the limits of possibility. I prefer not to think about what just happened, at least for tonight. At least for tonight.
Of course. What do you say about enjoying some fresh air and the company of friends?
Music to my ears.
Sadly, I didn't bring my automatic crowd applause with me. Otherwise, you'd be getting a ton of cheers. You'll have to settle for old-fashioned things, future girl. Cleared everything up with that idiot. At least I hope. I'll make sure to reiterate the concept later. But first, tell me about this future. What wonders await us? Give me some inspiration. I don't know. We have these things called smartphones, which are basically pocket computers. There's internet, which is, well, it's like a global library that you can access wherever you want. It's not easy to explain. And more recently, there's been AI. It basically makes computers talk. And... Shay? Shay! Shay! Sorry, I was lost in a moment of ecstasy. If those things exist, it means I can make them as well. Just give me some time. I know it'll take a while to make it up to everyone. Can I start by getting you something to drink? Start by offering me an apology, dirty thief. Oh. Sorry, Diana. I'm serious. I'm speaking from the heart. I don't want to act like some phony poet. You don't know how much I want to tell you. How sick I felt accusing you. I lied to you, the town, to my brother, to my friends. I made you believe I was someone I wasn't. There's no bigger lie than that. Okay, you're really sorry. I get it. Can't be mad at you. You're not the only one who's lied. You did it for what you thought was a greater good. Maybe you got a little too carried away, but there wasn't exactly an easy way out either. So, yeah. I forgive you, dummy. No harm, no foul. Thanks. I don't know, I have you. I'm prepared bad. Let's not cry. We have to celebrate. Right. Still good to hear it.
And pointing out something else that I just realized. His name is Pawn. And in the grand scheme of things, he was but a pawn in a larger narrative. I fucking love the wordplay on that. Say I and Gage.
Hey.
When I met you on the promontory, I didn't think it'd end up like this. Life is full of surprises. You helped me find my dad, helped save an entire town from catastrophe. You're an excellent detective. Don't you dare doubt yourself. Not even once. Or I'll hunt you down. Got it? Alright, Penna. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not joking.
Okay. She already sounds like her dad.
Instead, come with us to the beach. Well, people?
All's well that ends well, huh? Don't be too optimistic. There's a lot of nets, lines, and rigging awaiting you. Strict but fair.
Let's focus on staying alive and well. I love being alive and aware.
And I love being with all of you guys.
I've already said it, but you have no idea how lucky I feel I met you all. Good job.
Same's true for us. On this issue, I agree.
Who would have thought... Would have ever said that following a stranger down a dark tunnel would change my life? What?
Just one more thing to finish it off. Group photo. No? No group photo? No selfies? Fine. Midnight swim it is. A new dawn. The worst thing about vacations is that they end. When I'm ready to leave, I have to go back to Orlando's villa. Everything that's happened, it feels like I've been here forever. Cheap jokes aside, anyway, maybe I should go meet Pen on Corsica Bobby. Day at the beach. Are they have Lena's all the time and not Ira's? Yay! Honestly, like... the amount of things in this narrative that just go under radar until they suddenly become relevant. It's really well written.
Detective Caproni! Breakfast! Let me tell you, Diana, when we first met, I knew there was something special about you.
You're too kind.
I was just following my nose. Didn't think I'd find an enchanted town, though. Well, I didn't think I was living in it. What will you do now, Diana? I guess I'll start by packing up, even if I don't have a bag. Oh, you can't go now. Come on, stay for a while. It's no problem, is it? If I understood everything, you should have all the time in the world here, right? Don't insist, you two. You're always welcome in our home, Diana. If you feel like you have to go back to your parents, I get it. Thanks. I think I wouldn't mind staying here for a bit. And it's not every day you're potentially on holiday forever. You can stay as long as you want, don't worry. You're also kind. You're so kind, like always. I can never thank you enough for it. Go for it, have fun. Enjoy Borga Marina without worrying about thieves and wizards. I'll start by taking another slice of cake, thank you.
And to Diana's credit, part of why she probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place was because she was a little distracted. By the time she would have noticed, she would have already been far too deep in the mystery to give it too much more thought. At that point, the mystery of the town would have taken precedence. Oh, you can literally buy Joker cards now. Good to know. So in other words, that means that I've hit the end of the main story. Probably. But I do want to come close to 100% completion on this. I wouldn't be able to leave this otherwise. Epilogue time inversion killed everyone outside the end. Jeez.
Hero of two worlds. How does it feel to be the Borga Marina's savior? Give us a statement.
What can I say?
I just wanted to go for a ride on my Vespa. Maybe now that this is all over, you should take a few days vacation, for real. No robberies, no strange symbols, no investigations. I'll know if you cheat.
You know what, actually, wanna go to the beach, lie around for a bit?
I don't feel like it. Oh. No, sorry, it's not you, just... It came out wrong. I'm just the same old boring buzzkill.
What's the matter? We could do something else, no problem.
I don't have a swimsuit.
There's no way around that. If only there were shops that sold them.
You understand, it's me. I'm just not made for swimsuits. They look awful. I already made my peace with it. They're not for me.
Too bad. Dr. Penna, I hate to be blunt, but I have to tell you. It's impossible for you not to be made to wear a swimsuit. Science has proven that it's a garment for everyone. Look, it's just you, me. We'll find a quiet little spot, hang out, have a chat, get some sun. Can't believe you'd miss something so nice as a day on the beach because of a stupid swimsuit. If you promise it'll just be you and me. Darn it. Fine. I really don't have a swimsuit, though. We'll rectify that first. Besides all this, something tells me that there are some bits and bobs of the, like, mini-games and everything that wouldn't have been shown off otherwise had I not been in Epilogue. At this point, now we're in the casual part of things. Well, fully casual now. Yes, yes, boo. It will be attempted. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. I have a few different people I have a couple of people I can attempt it with now. Let's see. Go to the clothes store. I don't remember what the clothes store is. Shit! I can make the joke now! I can make the joke! Where are you? Where are you? I'm at the soup store! I'm trying to buy clothes, but there's only soup. What do you mean? What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! uh...
You're too nice. You didn't have to. You joking? I wanted to give it to you as a gift. What do you think? On the mannequin? Yes. It has to go on me. We'll see. I know you won't believe me, but I think it'll look great on you. There's only one way to find out.
Yes, Leica gets it. The opposite direction. Actually, sorry, not opposite. Inverted direction, I should say. The two are different words, and thus have different meanings.
It's time. Going in for a penny, let's go in for a pound. Don't laugh.
Actually, yeah, that does look nice.
If you say so.
Yeah, find somewhere to go.
Here? What do you take me for? I promised a quiet little spot. We're gonna find a quiet little spot. It's all a matter of perspective. I have foolproof method of finding hidden beaches. Which is, we swim to the buoy and see if we can find any from out there.
Very cute. No other words. Very cute.
Water's refreshing. It's wonderful. You can also see the bottom. Feels like flying. Over there. That's our beach. Where? There. Beside the Lido of Fumisetti. You see it? It's hidden behind the rocks, but now it can't escape from us. Okay. Let's go. Vroom! Well, it worked. Told you it was foolproof. You know, this is the first time I've gone swimming in the sea since I got here. Actually, it's the first time I've gone swimming for years. Poseidon would be proud of you. You gotta be proud of him. It's beautiful here. Not to say Genoa is an ugly sea.
I don't think Genoa would be offended anyway.
You like it there? Did you like it there? It's complicated. Genoa was the closest thing to a real home I ever had. Everything I had was in that city.
In the orphanage?
In the foster care I was staying in, yeah. But I wasn't always in the same place. Some places I don't even remember. First I stayed in a foster home, then when I turned 15, they transferred me there.
Can't even imagine what it feels like.
I didn't feel anything. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just used to moving from place to place.
So you need to protect yourself from all that uncertainty. I don't want to sound like some cheap psychologist.
You may not be a psych, but you're worth your weight in gold. You miss your parents?
Don't tell them, but a bit, yeah. I left the house without even saying goodbye.
They'll be worried.
They're easygoing. Good guys, really. I left them a message on the blackboard.
Your blackboard?
We've got a huge blackboard where we leave notes for each other.
Like, nice thoughts?
More like, we're out of toothpaste. Could someone go to the store and get some? I don't know what to eat for dinner. Hey, should we go see a movie at some point as a family?
Huh.
Anyway, I usually say that goodbye, except last time they were talking about me.
Wasn't a nice conversation by the look of it.
They were talking about my future. Mom doesn't think being a writer is a good career. And I get it. It's not like I'm sure it's gonna go well, but if you don't even try, how could you really know?
Try to tell them that when you go back.
Yeah. Maybe I should. What about you? How's it going with Dad?
You have no idea how strange that word sounds. It makes me feel strange, like having goosebumps. But a kind of goosebumps I hope never goes away.
Like when you go out swimming in the sea, you lie down on the warm sand after a nice breeze?
Exactly.
Sunny day, a swim in the sea, and drying off in the sand, while talking with a friend. This is what vacation should be. See Lex at the docks, apparently. Forgot myself for a moment there. Oops! That's enough swimming for now. There we go. And I don't think I could do the thing with Shay right now, unfortunately. I've kind of hit that point of no return in the story, I think. I may not be allowed to pass time of the day. We'll see, though. Although I guess there are still a couple of bricks left unsolved. For example, the relative that gave us the watch, where did they disappear to in all of this? If they certainly weren't involved in all this, what happened? Let's watch a movie. An American were-llama in London?
I might trap you here with a movie. Listen, kiddo. I'll decide if I want to be set up with who I want, when I want. And it just so happens this moment I'm available to be set up. This movie has everything it takes to become your favorite movie of all time. In my heart, there's only room for pause. But let's give it a chance. So? Well, they're two friends on holiday, what can I say? Sure, now it turns out were-llama is a metaphor for life, and blah 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 blah. We'll see. I can't give you any guarantees, you know. Oh, I knew it! I always fall for that! What do people like about movies where nothing happens? Wait. You just got ripped to shreds. Yep. Look at that! He's transforming! Creepy, isn't it? I didn't want to admit it, but now you said it, I think for once I have to agree with you. This movie is awesome! Good to know. I'll make a little a place in my heart for it near paws, so it can be friends.
An American werelama in London.
It might be grotesque to be looking at a werelama all the time, but at least it breaks the monotony of the plaster.
What? You're with Shay?
Romantic, as someone I know would say. And that someone isn't you? You for real? Which constellation should I look for?
The night. Connect the stars to recreate the constellation. Wait, recreate the constellation? Huh? Okay. This is a new brick. This is kind of weird, actually. It's like a demented connect the dots game. We need more werelamas? You know what? Fine. I won't disagree with you on that one. Those three there. Yeah, this one heads down to here. 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 And to the back side of that one. Right? Oh, wait. I got the wrong connections on that one. Because that's right. It's actually this one that connects to this. And this one that connects to that. Can I sever a connection? There we go. This. Boop. 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 There we go. Knight assembled.
I remember the first time I dressed up as a knight and got beat up by Lex. Where'd you find the armor?
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have asked. One of the best excuses to spend the night with your nose in the air. The right person, romance is out of this world. Now, does that take care of Tier 2 of Shay's little side quest? Game? Escusi. A pardon? You son of a forking birch. Game, I swear to you, Drozzle. You had better not have... How many times? No, like, after a point, I'm legitimately curious. I joke that I'm good at breaking games, but I'm literally not trying. What is supposed to be called here that isn't being called? Like, what? Do I have to put in a Konami code or something? 2 up, 2 down, left, right, circle, cross, start? Hi, SkyJ, how you doing? I broke the game, I guess. I didn't realize it. I don't know how I do it. I don't know why I do it. I don't know for what purpose I do it. But somehow, some way, I just know how to break games inadvertently. Is this a broken game? Shoot. Which hand? Yeah. Is this a broken game? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I can click into the window right now. This is me mashing the stick. This is me mashing the buttons. This is me mashing the controller against my face. Nothing. Nothing. I haven't saved. Shit! The spell got recast, now you're actually stuck like a picture in time. Ugh, fuck. Well, I don't remember if there's a quick save system in this game. I don't think there is, to which, well, this is awkward. Let's hope there is, to which, if I close this and reopen it, if for whatever reason I can't get back to where I was, then I'm just gonna call the stream here, redo all of my progress, because you guys have seen, I did it! I did the thing! I beat the main story! Okay, good. All's right with the world. I was worried. Fucking shit.
Today feels like a nice day to disrupt Penna's routine.
out and about with Penna. Now, I do want to point out, in the adverts for this game, they do mention all the dating sim stuffs and whatnot, but they do a good job of hiding what characters are and aren't, you know? Or, again, exclusively within their advertisement shit. Because I believe if I go over to updates for the game, 1.1 Giga update, which came early March, included camera stuffs, Love Everyone update, which says, as promised on Valentine's, you can romance and kiss all the 4 love interests. You don't have to choose. They don't say who they are. Not a single word. So that's interesting. We'll see what happens. Because we could also visit Shay in the workshop, which I kind of want to do first. Whee! It's also good, by the way, that you can grind up Joker cards at your leisure just by playing the other minigames. Well, some of the other minigames. So you don't have to be perfect. You could be crap at solving puzzles and still eventually get it. Just get everything. Why is this interactable? Broken invention. Fix. Okay. Don't know what that means.
How's it going? Diana. Not now. Maybe later. Is everything okay? No, it's not okay at all. Have you seen the mess from down there? The pit, the chasm, the epicenter of destruction?
The broken thing on the ground.
That thing. It's impossible to ignore. It's a reminder of the biggest failure I've had. Don't be so dramatic. You built so many things. It mustn't be the first time something went wrong. No, of course. But that's the problem. The majority of the stuff I build, I throw in the trash. It blows up, it gets broken, it's useless, or I risk losing a finger. Yeah, that's normal. You live in... Don't say it. I hate those fucking cliches.
Fine. Let's take a deep breath. Take a chill. I'm fine with you letting off steam with me, but I can't be a punching bag anytime you like.
I didn't mean to scream at you. I just wanted to yell, and you were in the way.
It happens. Don't worry. Besides, I don't know anything about your job, but I think that getting it wrong and trying again is part of the creative process. At least, that's the case when I write, or when I have to solve a mystery. Maybe it's the same for science. Yeah, sure, it's not that. It's not that. I got mad because I cared about this project. Oh. Then let me take the bag and try to fix it. Alright, let's see if we can sort this out. Shay is desperate because one of her inventions is busted. Let's try to cheer her up a bit.
Right, assistant, let's save what we can. Try to keep up.
If a shelf is only one colored object, remove everything from that shelf except that object. Remove everything from that shelf except that object. Only one colored object. Okay. Done. If a shelf has more than one yellow object, remove everything except the largest yellow object. If it has more than one yellow object, so that's this. Remove everything except the largest yellow object. If it has more than one yellow. So there we go there. If a shelf has more than one red, remove everything except the red objects. If a shelf has all the colors, remove everything except the red and the smallest colorless object. Let's see, if a shelf has all the colors. Remove everything except the red. And the smallest colorless object. Says all the colors. Except the red and smallest colorless. This one doesn't have any red. Yellow, green, blue. No red. Green, blue, yellow. Yep, that works there. I don't know what else I can do. Yellow, blue, red. The red and the smallest colorless. One yellow, but there's only one yellow here. I think that's everything. And it is! Perfect. That's easy. Well, you sure have a peculiar assortment of tools. Shay's not very tidy, even though I think this time she may have done it on purpose to surprise me. What matters is the invention's fixed. You did a good job, assistant. See? Proof that even the best make mistakes. You can always make things right. You may be right, but for people like me, it's always a blow to the self-esteem. Wanting to do stuff well is one thing, but expecting to be perfect is masochism. But now I want to know what this object we repaired is. A new invention, just rolled out of the workshop. I call it the Analysis. Advanced notation apparatus for looking yonder and seeking information synthetically. an electronic portable notebook. It stems from the same principles that drive a typewriter, but it's more compact and versatile. And if you put the right ink cartridge in, you can print it in color. Technology that lines between vintage and modern. Crazy! But why do you need it? I don't. It's for you. Oh. Oh! To help with your investigations and take more colorful notes. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you. I'm a little speechless. It's nothing. Use it well. And let me know if you have to change the cartridge. One day I should try to use it to take notes. Of course, I already feel like a detective from the future. No, past and future. I need to tidy up. See you soon, yeah? Sooner than soon. That's cute. Then I guess for now, we'll do all our side questing and epilogue next week. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid target set up shortly. Usually we run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 AM Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, it's game clearing. Saturdays, it's Friday. We're playing whatever we feel like it. If you miss any streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them to a YouTube channel. We have our own Discord. !Dixord gets you the free link to that. I'm also a part of several other Discords, like Teonis' Ravenhaven Theater, Oxenon's Oxid Associates, Jamie's Nest, and more besides. As a final item, I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time, and some of those goes up on the various I nearly said DeviantArt. Jeez, I haven't used DeviantArt in years. The various social media platforms I'm a part of, like Blue Sky. As for raid targets, I have a couple ideas, because Thorn's doing a donathon. Yeah, I might just poke at Thorn for a little bit. Why not? As for a raid message, I kind of want to go with there's never enough time. It's very much a brick, considering everything, all the revelations we've had today. Feel free to decorate this with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice for, we'll call it, obvious reasons. The game crashed or we're stuck in time. You know what? Laika is a good one too. Shit. But I'm going with the simpler one for the moment. Use whatever emotes you like. Fiakuris are a popular choice, and I also keep the rel costs of all my emotes fairly low. Think of it as an extra way of saying thank you. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Actually, all things considered, stay cool. I don't know about you guys, but we're looking at 80-degree weather this weekend. I might actually have to touch some grass. Then again, talakit na.